Good morning. Going live here a little bit early today. It's about 10:30 my time, AM, obviously. Only reason is because it started storming last night, and where I live, winds were pretty bad. It rained obviously, but it was a pretty good thunderstorm, and like we lost power, then a second later it came back on. 2 minutes later we'd lose power, it would come right back on like a minute later. And then power came on and it just, it stabilized. But they're calling for it again today, a little bit later, so figured we'll start early. Because right around like 1 p.m. here my time, so got a couple hours before it really starts to hit. And if for whatever reason power goes out, nothing I can do about that. Can't control it. Except move, I guess, but it's not a great option, I guess. So let's look here. We do have to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. I showed a screenshot where we did rescue Hadvar. We talked to Alvor. And we have to go tell the Jarl about the dragons, blah 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 blah. A few other things, an interesting prospect to speak to Orion. And do we have anything else? Yeah, the Jarl Falkreath apparently wants to speak to us. These are our Sky Shard quests, which are, they're all radiant. I mean, they're in certain locations, but we obviously started with the one in Blackreach. There's 6. There's 6 everywhere. 6 in Whiterun, and 1 in the Reach that we found. So we found a total of 3. I did get a perk from this, and I have to deliver Adrian's sword to her father. So all that stuff we can do now. Also, I noticed something, and I'm probably not going to be using the YY animation mod anymore. Let's see here. I have it installed right now, but let's take a look. If you look at his feet, right? Alright, here we go. Perfect example. So with YY animation replacer, if you choose any of the stance options, I'm just standing here. Now, I'm not even touching my keyboard or mouse right now. I'm just staring at the screen. Look at his feet. Like, he's moving in little circles. And if you've ever noticed your feet start to clip into things if you're running this mod, this is why. It's an old mod. I like some of the stuff that it does. Like the casting animations. I know you can, reinstall it and deactivate this. But there's not a lot that YY animation replacer has that isn't done better by other mods. I really only had it in there for the idle, because I do like the stance. I don't like what the stance does to his feet. And I just started noticing this a little bit yesterday and today. And it's also the cause of feet like clipping into things. So let me see if I can sort of replicate this. If he's standing here, I did this with the car. Yeah, you could even see it if I pan down a little bit more. Look at him moving. And then sometimes you'll see the toes and the boots will start to clip into things they normally shouldn't. And he also floats. You can see it there. I never really noticed it in the base game, obviously without any animation mods, but this one in particular, it looks like he's just, standing on like something that's hovering right off the ground that's invisible. It's kind of unsightly and kind of shitty, honestly. So I doubt I'll be using YY anymore. There's other mods that do exactly what that does, but better, and without those little bugs. Because some of the other animations, like I've installed that mod with literally all of the options, and I've noticed other things. That are off about it. So yeah, like the sword on back. Sword is supposed to be on his back. Alright, now he's grabbing it. Pain in the ass. See that?
What would you have me do then?
Uh-oh.
Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
We're gonna be
I just
accosted.
think I need more information
What's the
before-
meaning of this interruption?
Just
Jarl Balgrup is not
Who's
receiving
this then?
visitors.
Not receive. What do you mean? Alvor sent me, and Riverwood's in danger. Figured might be good information for you to know.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people.
So
you
good morning to
have my
everybody.
attention.
I have my
Now
coffee.
explain yourself.
Coffee is nice and hot, by the way. It cooled off. It definitely did. We're only about 77 degrees Fahrenheit here today. But with these storms coming in, it cooled it right off. I think when it started, we were about 94 degrees, and within 3 minutes, it dropped from like 94 to, I don't know, 77, because of the rain and the pressure system. So, yeah, I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl. I don't know who you are.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
It's all right.
starting to think.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, see that? I doubt we'll be able to talk to Preventus first, but
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
yeah, see how he's moving? Too like that? That's the animation for just the idol. It's distracting. I never really noticed it before because it's the last few installs didn't have YY installed. But man, it's just now what what's been seen can't be unseen. I get it. It's an old mod and it was probably good for the time, but man. So what I'll probably do for the next one is I'll probably uninstall it because there's no plugin for it and just rerun Nemesis. Just that simple. There's better mods out there. Why you've been good up until recently, but time you are replaced. Anyway, Dragon destroyed Helgen. Alvor is afraid that Riverwood is next. Hey, you should probably know about that.
Alvor?
Yeah.
The smith, is
Yeah, he's the blacksmith.
reliable, solid fellow.
He seems it.
Not prone to flights of fancy.
Well, that I don't know about. You'd have to ask his
And you're
wife.
sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon.
That seems to be the
This wasn't
case.
Some Stormcloak raid gone wrong.
These I have no idea who the Stormcloaks. Yeah. Yeah. No, I saw the dragon leave. Helgen's burnt to the ground. No survivors save for a leather journal.
By Ismir, Irileth was right.
What do you mean she was
What do you
right?
say now, Preventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Yeah, let's see if we can get his feet
My
clipping
lord,
in.
we should send troops to Riverwood.
That is
Once.
one of the cool things about it
It's
is he
in the
puts
most
his foot
immediate
forward to
danger.
stand on the steps like that, but
Dragon is lurking in the mountains.
the Jarl
yeah,
of
see how it
Balgrup
rotates
view
and his
that as
foot
a
goes into the
provocation.
ground? Look at
You
that.
assume we're preparing to join
That's
Alfred's
YY
side and
doing that.
attack him.
That's why the
You
mod's
should
kind of
have.
shitty.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon
And even
burns
if you're
my
standing
home
on
and
solid
slaughters
ground,
my
he still
people.
rotates his feet. So
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my
she
lord.
looks good in that dark
If you'll
elven.
excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
That would be best, yeah.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Don't go too far, Preventus.
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here,
Ah,
take this as a
Elven.
small token of my esteem.
why? Because I'm an elf?
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
I do have talents, yes.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Oh, that guy.
He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Oh, boy. Alright, well. Yes, even Preventus is doing it. Let's see if he does it. Yeah, even the NPCs do it too. Which I don't think I selected the NPCs for that, but maybe it's just a... Yeah, he's... Whatever.
I serve Jarl Balgrup as steward.
I was told to give you a sword, and it's from your daughter. She made it for the Jarl.
From Adrian?
That's right.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
Mm-hmm.
Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgrup when his mood is agreeable.
Agreeable.
Thank you. Please.
Yeah, sure
Take
with
these
all this
few
dragon
coins.
business, he's
Our service is rendered.
less agreeable. 20 septums. All right, no, no,
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
sure. There we go. That's a little better. Got to get the proper field of view.
Farengar, I think I found
See,
someone
my
who can help you with
Night
your
vision makes it look really
dragon
nice in here.
project.
Get that.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
There we go.
Yes, I could
That's a
use
little better.
someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
So you don't know it's even there. Okay. What does this have to do with the dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You
Mercenary.
see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for
One of these days I'm going to
information
make a
about
play
dragons. Where had they
where we
gone
make
all those years
Farengar our
ago?
best friend and he
Where were they
follows
coming
us.
from?
He's going to follow all around. We're going to have him. We're going to make sure that he's essential. And yeah, just so you get to do an entire play with Farengar as our mage companion because he's so freaking annoying. I'm sure people would love that. Yeah, what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Did you know?
A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burials.
That must be that stone I
Go
found.
to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
This is probably what you're looking for.
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Okay, so you've got the stone. What's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyward.
Work of the
Wait for me.
the condescending dick.
Farengar.
Divine smile on you, friend. So, you wish to master the arcane
Do we have
arts?
anything to sell him? Yeah. Don't need two of these. Where'd I pick up earrings? Interesting. Yeah, so notice like the Jewel of the Rumere we're no longer wearing. I've been selling things off like crazy. All I did really was loot a bunch of bandits, people I've been attacked by, and sold off some stuff. We have a good amount of money now. These are all things that we can take to, excuse me, take to the museum with us. Does he have any spell books? I'm probably looking for something. I did say I was going to pick up Bound Sword. Let's see. Let's grab Fast Healing while we can. I don't have that one. Now, Frostcloak was one that I'm considering. Considering he's a snow elf. Even though we're not using frost magic, but this could actually come in handy in close quarter combat, but I don't think yet, because he wants 1,000, almost 1,000 for it. Was it 854? I know it's on the more expensive side. Let's see here. Direct damage is still coming from my my blood magic. Nightblade, huh? Able to attack melee from up to 50 feet. Perform. I've seen Karn use this one. This is actually a pretty good spell, and it's destruction. Converting 50% of the caster's magic into bonus. That's interesting. I may pick this up. You know what? I think we're good. Just bound swords.
You take care.
I know. And fast healing. Okay. So, what's fast healing gonna run me? 41. But heals for 54. All right. This is 5 per second.
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come
Yeah,
too.
that's not bad.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
We gotta be careful. We're a little on the heavy side carry weight wise, but other than that, we're fine.
Let's go.
Well sated, well hydrated, well rested. Beautiful.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me.
Look at the kid
about the
eavesdropping.
dragon.
Is that Nelkir?
No, that's right.
That's Frothar.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with
What
my
did it do?
fists.
Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so
So
fast
ball
in my
grip's
life.
got on him.
I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
Interesting, Elven
Head down
Axe.
to the barracks for some food and rest.
I think that's his greatsword
Burn.
that Preventus gave him, and then this is his
Irileth,
unique weapon.
Better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Hope this war lasts
I've
long enough that I
already
get to
ordered
fight
my
in
men to muster near
it.
the
Battle,
main gate.
glory.
Good. Don't fail me.
Weird kid.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Jarl's children.
I need your help again.
Pain in the
I
butt.
want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Ah.
I should come along. I would very
Elven
much like
boots
to see
of
this dragon.
spurs. What are spurs? We have elven armor. All mounts smooth. Okay.
I can't afford to risk both of you.
For horses.
I need you here
All
working on ways to defend the city.
We could
against
disenchant
this
that. We're gonna sell the elven armor as well,
As you command.
because I have no real use for it at this point. Okay. And we still have our cloak. I may actually wear the cloak for this battle because I had the feeling Mamolner's going to be, well, we're close to 20. He may be a frost dragon at this point, which would be great. Definitely way better than a fire dragon. Fire dragon will absolutely wreck us, and it's daytime. And
Good
my
luck. I hope you get there in time.
my stats don't regen in the sunlight right now. We're still ways off from the Daywalker perk. So what I'm gonna do is, let's check my skills. My health is 176. We're gonna go to the Hall of the Dead. I want to get the Blessing of RK. Just, oh. Where'd you go, kid? Come here.
I'm so hungry.
Here.
Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she lives in a pretty good city. Mitrinaru, welcome in. I've been to Helgen. I didn't go inside. I didn't loot the place, if that's what you mean. But yeah, we were there. When did I go? Yesterday. In yesterday's stream, I went there. So that should put us right, yeah, little 226. I'm gonna need all that extra. Actually, if we have the Weather Ward circlet, well, see, no, that'll take away my magicka. But if I have to face him in hand to hand, yeah, see, we don't have the Weather Ward circlet. All right, I'm gonna attempt this like this first. And Amran,
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
heard you're a one-handed trainer.
I can teach you a few things.
It's good to know. So we're close to a level up as well. Alright, out of the way, guys.
I hope you get there in time.
A different dialogue from the Jarl. No, I mean, I think as long as you're there, well, you could do it one of two ways. You can do this dialogue first without going to Helgen and then go there. Or you could just do how like I normally do it, is just run through Bleak Falls, grab everything, and then you get the optional dialogue.
Take a look.
Alright, so the mace, the war axe. I'm gonna hold on to the bow, the armor. Do we have anything else? Oh, Berserker we don't need. Sleeping Tree Sap. We can get a better deal from Isolde later. Anything else in here? We do have a mammoth tusk. I'm holding on to that. There's a reason for it. Now, he's able to craft ancient Falmer stuff right from the get-go.
Do come back.
Which we don't have. It takes malachite, moonstone, mammoth tusk. I want to say one of them has like a horker tusk in there for the ivory, I would assume. And because, you know, my Nemesis set was only, you know, planned on being his starting gear, Adrian here can only smith it up so much.
You've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble.
Yeah.
All we ask is to...
Alec here, causing trouble. Let's see. All right. So this is going to be a test, and I've only got, how many blood potions? I have 10. So let's do this. Let's first we'll yeah. See, this is why I don't like YY. See his feet clipping in there? That's why I'll be taking it out. Kind of a pain in the ass. Nightwalk might be a lifesaver. I don't know. It doesn't use any magic or stamina or anything like that, and you could use it multiple times. But it's daytime. The problem with it being daytime is none of my stats regen. So when we're out of magicka and stamina, that's it. I can't even just sit in the tower. We're gonna have to go, you know, sword. And since I don't have a shield, I can't really block. I mean,
No signs
it's...
of any dragon right now. But it sure looks
I should have
like
bought some arrows, although I'm sure he's going to
I
kill
know
some
it
of these
looks bad,
guards.
but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around...
Actually, let me do this. Since it is an elven bow, and I'm not going to be using these elven arrows.
somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors.
All
we
right.
need to know what would
We're gonna pick the two corpses over here. I think they should have some steel arrows to start, and I'll use these as just kind of a backup. Because Mimolnir, yeah, see, there should be another body over here somewhere too. There he is. And then there's a couple iron arrows in the on the ground here.
Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us.
All right.
Here he comes again.
So this is just a backup. Now, we're going to use Bloodseed and Bloodbrand. And I'm going to save right here because I don't know what level he's at. But the seed to kind of strip down his health, the brand. Oh, he's got 1600. Alright, so this may be doable. Not while he's up in the air. I have to be very, very careful about this. And he's, of course, fire. So we gotta be doubly careful. Irlet's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, that we need to stay away from. Yeah, stay away from that. Now I do have a level up too, so we're gonna let his health drop. We're gonna. Oh, he's only got 4 arrows left. Shit. Wow. Well, we're not dead, but I need to take a blood potion. Okay, he killed this one. Fire will absolutely wreck me. See? I get touched by fire and I'm screwed. Which means I need to use a blood potion.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Wow, he killed them all. Damn. The Molnar, you bloody beast, you, and we're out of magicka. I'll see how many seeds I can get off. Let's get the elven bow out. I can't even make it into the tower without. Wow, he killed everybody. There's 2 guards here. Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful with this. Because I am gonna run out of stamina. Alright. Sort of made it into safety. Nah, shit. Fort Amal has it, yeah. But we don't use Conjuration, so that's the reason why. The only reason why I took Bound Sword, well, you'll find out later, but yeah, I can't even touch fire. This guy will absolutely wreck me.
You can't defeat me. Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Yeah, not that easy. Now he'll explode. It does work on him. See that? Look at his health. Now if I can get the Scourge off. I don't think... Nah, see I don't have enough magicka. This may become a death fest. If I'm not careful. Alright, get out of my way, dude. There's 2 of you here. No, thank you. He's dead.
Stay under cover.
Downside of being a vampire in the daytime. If I was able to regen my my stats, I'd be okay. He's up above us. Somewhere. There, he's flying around.
What in the yard? On to the horse.
I can't hit the beat on.
They're dead. And now I have to wait for the fire to subside. See, his health is ticking down. That's from my seed spell. I have just enough for 1 more.
I have forgotten what mine swore you mortals can die.
Man. Nothing here for me, huh? You really set the place on fire. I can't even go out there. Alright, let's do this. Let's save right in here. Let's grab their arrows. Let's not get hit with that. Alright. Take the level up. And unfortunately, I do have to go Magica with this because I need all of it that I can get. Destruction's 45, which we're way off from that. What else is going to help me? We're close to Furious Strength. I kind of wish I had that unlocked. I have 2 perks. Light armor. Illusion's fine. Yeah, we got nothing yet. We just got to stick with this in the brand. Alright. You can see he still has a little under 1200 health after all that. Alright, so there's a few more guards there. Whoa. Nope. Brave enough to come down here and loot them. Shit. There we go. Alright, Elven Bow. Would dip his health down. We're just gonna have to chip away and then hope Irileth helps out. Yeah, see there his health goes. No, thank you. And she's down too, I can tell. Yep. Can we poison him? I think we can. He's all the way over there. I don't know, I think he's fighting mud crabs. Can I even hit him from here? I doubt it. Oh, yeah, this... Oh, maybe. No, thank you. Shit. Blood potion it is. Alright. We got 8 of them left. You know when the combat music stops, they're a little too tough. Is that her running up there? No, she's right here. He's fighting something else.
Where are you? I knew I'd find you.
Another dead guard. Oh, he doesn't have any. He's got some. Shit. Yeah, he's a bastard, alright. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. I may be relying on another level up. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, we're dead. What do you mean longbow? It's just, I'm running an elven bow.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Alright, we'll take the level up. Yeah, see, he aims. There we go. No, thank you. As long as I can get the seed and the brand off, I should be okay. The bow is just back up. Alright, let's get him out of the way. That'll hit me. Nope, there he goes. Little prick. Got him. Alright. Now we're stuck with the bow. That was all luck. Alright. So he'll land here, I think. Yep. So let's see if we can get some of that frostbite venom on him. See how that changes? He hit her and then... Yeah, it does seem to work a little bit, but this may become a battle of attrition. In vanilla, there's... Well, I think only the longbow is called a longbow. There's actually no... There's no variation. See that? He hits her and then... Damn it. I hit him through here. It may be possible. Let's see. Let's try it. Nope. I remember there was a mod that let you do that. And since I don't have AGO in, I think he's downed. Alright. Let's drop another save here. We got him down to 372. Yeah, we all become archers in Skyrim. Fucking hell.
I have forgotten the fine sport you mortals can provide.
Hitting him in the tail. At least it's working. God damn it. Irlith has the balls. I mean, she's a Dunmer. She's fire resistant. We're the complete opposite. At least this is working. Fucking archers.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
No! That's okay. I can take a blood potion. There we go. Alright, let's drop a save here. Let's try this. Oh, there goes. Nope. Tried to get cute with them. A window on the second floor. Yeah, let's just stick with the elven bow. My cloak's not even gonna do it. Like, I have 10% resist on the cloak, but that's not gonna help. We can get him like this.
Only to fucking
Let's make sure
no.
that overgrown lizard is really dead.
Alright, time to take those off. They're no longer needed. Good thing we had steel. I can get rid of these.
Damn good shooting, boys.
Yeah, all your boys are dead. Oh, I guess I can pick them up.
Everybody, get back.
You mean the reinforcements that were dead? There they come. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here.
I can't believe it. You're
Ah, nice helmet.
Dragonborn.
What are you talking about?
In the very oldest tales,
Hey,
back
Fenrir.
from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and
Oh, come
steal
in.
their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't really know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without
Oh, I guess
training,
he's dual
the way
wielding.
the
He's got,
dragons do.
looks like a Tonto and his
What are you
a
talking
dagger.
about?
That's right.
Interesting.
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them.
Oh no, he's got a
Like
he's
old
got a
Tiber
maul,
said
a mace.
himself.
I've never heard of Tiber's scepter.
So yeah, they'll
fighting
favorite
dragons.
like whatever they have favorited,
There
they'll
weren't any
show
dragons
on the
then
person, which I
either.
think is pretty
They're
cool.
just coming back now
Like
for the
Earlet's
first
sword,
time in
her
forever.
elven bow.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
She's got a nice hood
Ooh,
on
what
too. Look at
you-
that. I like that.
What do you say, Irla? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irla. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Yeah, fire's
Here's a
fire's
dead
no
dragon,
bueno
and
with
that's
us
something
at
I
all.
definitely understand.
Definitely should have grabbed them,
Now
even if
you
with the
know
weather
what
ward
to kill.
circlet.
But I don't need
It
some
probably wouldn't have
little
helped much.
Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
As a snow elf, we have
You
a
wouldn't
well,
understand
as a
that.
snow elf vampire,
You
we have a
wouldn't
double
know.
weakness to fire. So
And all across Tamriel.
it's
I've
like
seen plenty of things
45%.
just
So the
as
weather ward
outlandish
circlet
as
would have just
this.
canceled it out.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried? That was
By all I
shouting.
hold
What you
sacred,
just did.
That's a
Must
shout.
be.
Like the
Really
greybeards
are
on their
Dragonborn
mountain.
then.
What do you mean?
I can't believe we actually killed a dragon.
You guys weren't here. Your buddies are dead.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
You guys are the backups.
I'm proud to be your battle brother, Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't need to fear. With you, I'm glad you're on our side.
You're left.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
All right.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let
Head
the
back
Jarl
to
know
Whiterun.
what happened.
Got it. Let's save because I don't feel like doing that shit again. Pain in the ass. Yeah, so we'll just take this up. We could probably sell it to either Adrian or Belethor. We're gonna need the money. And as you can see, I'm completely out of magicka. We also used a bunch of blood potions, so we're gonna have to replenish those as well. I'm thinking my next ability I take is the one where I can either sneak feed in combat or just plain sneak feed. So my stats will start to regen when it's 7 p.m. So, till then, enchantments can help fire resist. Yeah, well, he's not an enchanter. But I have Hone Metal installed, so I'll use a Court Mage. Like Farengar is actually a pretty competent enchanter. Right now, none of my gear is enchanted. Not yet, anyway. Maybe we'll enchant it. I don't have any Grand Soul Gems either, nor can I afford them yet. We have some money, but I need to save it. It's for something else.
You there.
It's for our
Looking
home.
for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Looking for someone in Whiterun, huh? Who you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Alright. So why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Well, if he's not gonna tell me.
We will find her eventually.
Looks like Adrian went inside. Maybe.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
We can deal with her husband here.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now
Oh.
don't let the name
Could I
worry
just
you.
sit there
We
and
got
talk to you
plenty of
too?
steel
I mean,
for
is that what this is
fighting men.
for?
We've got small weapons. as well as
Nice.
big. Maces, daggers, that sort of
That's what I like. Alright, let's see.
thing. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yep. Do we pick anything else up? No. Let's see what he's got. Oh, look at that. Absorb health. Too bad we don't use those. Elven arrows, yes. We have destruction. I can't justify spending. See, the magic resist we need. I also have it on my cloak already, but I have anything else? Oh, the bones. Oh, he can't buy them. That's right. That's right. All right. We're good.
Good doing business with you.
I don't want to steal anything from him. Yeah, enchantments would definitely benefit.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
But now that we were inside, my you can see my magic is fully regened. Just the damn sunlight. It's a problem with playing a character that you have to invest in all three stats, is that in the beginning to the middle part, without severe enchantment buffs, or without going into the enchanting tree, which I'm not, it can make it a little bit difficult. But because of the style that I'm playing, it's a little less of a problem. Just daylight right now is the only, factor for me. So.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My
Nice.
brother needs a
Rungar
word
looks
with you.
good.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yep. But your watchtower's destroyed. Dragon's dead, though.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
Yeah, when the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Who are the Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the
I think
world.
Rinler would sort of know legend of the Greybeards, obviously never meeting them, or never having a reason to. So what do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thule or shout. If you really are Dragonborn,
Oh yeah,
they
definitely
can
makes it more
teach you how
challenging.
to use your gift.
I should have fought the. If I fought the dragon at night, it would have been a
Sound as you return
whole
to
different,
Whiterun? That was the
battle.
voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to
Your
High
left looks
Hrothgar.
good too. Look at her.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not
I'm
since
also
Tabitha
using
Septim
a
himself
practical
was
female
summoned when
armor,
He was still
so
Palos of Atmora.
they don't have the
Hrongar, calm yourself.
silly,
What
you
does
know,
any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our
silly
friend
boob
here?
thing going on.
Capable as he
Because
may
armor's not like
be,
that
I
in
don't
real
see
life.
any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Not nonsense. Why, you puffed up
Yeah,
ignorant.
Hrongar looks great.
These are our sacred traditions that go back to the
Very
founding of the
Nordic.
First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Your
It's
left
just
also
that
has a
what
pretty
do
nice
these
hairstyle. I
Greybeards
do
want
like that.
with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours.
This might carry weight at 245. I don't need that backpack.
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
There we go.
It revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar.
Oh yeah,
immediately.
yeah. It's just it's
There's
a
no
Midian-born
refusing
Stark
the
Elven.
summons of the
That's all it is.
Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you
Yo,
Lydia
X,
as a person
how's it
of
going?
Housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
May the gods
You are a
watch
welcome
over your
guest,
battles.
but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household.
I like her. So what does the house Carl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats.
But I have my own house Carl now,
Powerful
apparently.
men have many enemies, more so in times of strife. So
Interesting.
you can imagine the dangers.
All right.
Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
Huh. What threats does the Earl face in particular?
Take your pick. Dragons, stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those
I
are just
love
the
that.
physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely.
Assaults
Every
on
day
his sanity,
he
huh?
deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
I think she'd make a pretty good vampire too.
I've got my eyes on you.
All right, fair enough. Let's go meet this house Carl of ours. Should be nighttime as well.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
I heard. What about this Thane title? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero.
I'm doing pretty good,
The
X.
title of
It's
Thane is an
we're
honor.
getting some
A gift for your
crazy
service.
weather here lately.
Guards will know to look the other way.
It's
if you
been
tell them who you
really,
are.
really like hot and humid. Like we're talking mid to high 90s Fahrenheit plus. And then yesterday, all of a sudden, it just started to storm, dropping the temperature like 20 to 25 degrees like in 5 minutes. So and it's cooler today. It's muggy. So I mean, the humidity's helping with my back, but you know, I'd rather it be hot and warm out. All right. Well, we already asked Yurla what the house girl does, so how about you follow?
Lead the way.
Alright, so she'll be added in. What did that say? I got a weird message there. Hold on. Oh, because I'm not running Nethers. That's, yeah. I forgot that I'm not running Nethers. And I don't think AFT... Alright. So I have to get reacquainted to this. Tweak make... No, tweak commands I think it is, right? Let's see, actions. Yes. Been a while since I've used this mod. Yeah, I forgot why I didn't put Oh, you know why I didn't put nethers in? The freaking sandboxing. Even when you turn it off, they still wander off. So, alright, well, it is what it is. We'll take her along for a little bit. I may send her back home. Actually, you know what? It's a pretty good idea.
Yes, my thing?
We're just gonna leave her here. Part ways.
Well, if you say so. Be careful out there.
Yeah, you'll be safer here, trust me. RDO enable to... Okay. That's why. I must not have added the RDO AFT patch. I was on the page looking for it, but here's the weird thing. Loot never gives you any indication of that. At all. It never does. I don't know why, it's just the way that it is. So nighttime here almost. Okay. Let's do this. That's actually kind of bright. Alright. Usually marry her and she gets to your future home. Yeah. I mean, I never used the marriage system in this game. Or the adoption thing. I don't like either of them. Mostly because IRL, I don't care for either of those things.
How do you do things?
I'll be better when you get out of the way there, guard. Go back to your post. Oh, you're coming in?
Finding the city in proper order, Thane.
I hope so. You're in my way. Maybe pick up Longstride, I don't know. Let me see, since I reloaded, let me just make sure my FOV stayed the same. Yeah, we're good. Alright. These are the merchants here.
Yes?
Lorid.
Well, hello.
What's he got? Yeah, he's the
Alright.
farmer. What's Ivor? Ivor is
Hello.
the other farmer. Okay. Gurl and
Skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I wouldn't know.
Where do you want to go?
I bet you take me to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from all roads.
Yeah, I never used the marriage system in the game. I think it's ridiculous, just because in real life I think marriage is ridiculous. I get why it's in the game. I understand the mechanic of it, but I personally don't like it. So we've already been here. I see Durak's still here.
Never leave the house? You want that engine?
You're closing this.
You want to give up now? Under fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
Yeah, they're fighting, kid. Don't let them lie to you. So we have a bounty here. Mainly from killing the guard that was out here. I think they're all dead. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, we've taken out all the guards. So they're in the middle of respawning. Is there anything else in here that's worthy of being taken, or? I love the new steel replacers for the weapons. Well, it's not new, but... Ooh. Cloak, Mark Earth Hide. Where is that? Reach guard amulet, huh? First time I came in here, I didn't even notice that the fate cards were there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that roleplay, what is it, you know, and they have families and everything like that, which, you know, it's perfectly fine. I've even done it myself, and it's definitely fun. It just takes, it's a lot of dedication towards that style of play, and a lot of the characters that I play are like, they're lone wolves. Like, they really don't have anybody. It's sort of a reflection of myself in real life too. It's also why I identify more with not so good characters, or characters that have been betrayed, I guess you could say. I try to project a little of myself into some of the characters I make, which is odd because a lot of them are vampires. Oh, we got the caravan here.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Fortune, huh?
Take a look.
Let's see what he has. Anything good? Shrieking. Ooh, the stacking curse. Too bad I can't spend it. What can I sell you? You won't give me anything for the damn arrows, will you? That's a shame. That was weird. Let's look here. Brief invisibility, huh? We're gonna be out of money in a second, so I may as well sell what I can. Probably should have kept those, but it's fine. Books. Anything else? No. We have the wielding enchant, so one-handed. So when I do get stuff, ooh, 1,000. I can't justify it. All right, we're fine. Damn it. All right. Thanks, Rasad. Yeah, it's not warm here, but So how are we on our satiation? Let's see. We need to feed. Have not fed in a while and we're thirsty. Alright. Well, blood potion. I might get lucky with some of the Forsworn down here. That's a big if. Yeah, I could already see them. Alright. I don't think any of them inside Kolskegger are asleep. This is a problem for me. Let's do this. Let's muffle up. And I can't sneak feed yet. Where are they? Oh, there's one up here. Let's see if we can get away with this.
I know I heard something.
We could stay out of his view. Gotcha. One down. Nice, that was sneak as well. Alright. There's the other one. We could make it easy, we could calm him. But I do need to get my sneak up, so.
What was that?
Nothing. Saw nothing. Put your weapon down.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were. There it goes. And there should be one more on the bridge, I think, right? Let's see if we can get her off there. That's a marksman. You're not gonna like that. Double explode. Alright. Yeah, every time that spell wears off, I always immediately get the worst thought, like, oh crap, we've been discovered. You're single too, Mitra? Yeah, I have been for a while, a couple of years now. And I'm okay with that to the point where, you know, I get to kind of do my own thing. My main thing was, I dated a lot of women that didn't understand that I like to game. And for me, that's kind of a deal breaker because you know, everybody has different interests. So. Plus I do other things, like I played sports, I work on cars, that's how I made my living. The vision really does not help in this. Just my regular vision helps. Shit. See, every time that hoarfrost goes off, I think that it's an enemy. It's crazy. Exploding goats. No, you're not gonna do it? Fine. We're almost there. I think there was a bunch of silver around here that I mined. Wow, this storm is really something. There it is. At least we're coming here at night now. I'm going to try to do more night activities because it's easier. And that's what the predator vision's for. Ooh, we could sell that. Oh, it's heavy. Sure, we'll take it. Huh, dog with septums. Nice. We'll take that. Alright. And over the hill, and then we're there. And it's daylight. There we go. Heard a story once, traded my little brother for PS5. Best trade I've ever made. Nice. So yeah, the snow elf hut. I haven't used this yet. I'm interested to see. I've seen, you know, the screenshots, obviously. Lots of static. Okay. If everything in here is static, I'll be, that's neat. Little strong box. I wonder if the bowl here is, a lot of empty chests. Yeah, everything else is static. Which, you know, isn't a problem. Oh, you can harvest the gleam blossom. Alright. I'm assuming everything's going to be empty. And this was obviously done for a reason. Can use the oven. Take butter from the churn. Oh, we gained butter. Not like we're going to use it, but... So, Uriel symbol. That looks cool. Different types of ales. I like the snow elf architecture. Probably some of my favorites. Let's go down to the next level. Wow, there's a bunch of levels. Bookcases. I really wish you could activate or interact with some of these, but so it's basically just a library. And there's your trophy room, I guess. Oh, here, let's do this. Let's just turn our vision on. Yeah. So Uriel's bow would go in the center, obviously. Tons of storage space. The Rueful Axe. Yeah, look at this. All the Daedric stuff. Zura Star, the Black Star. Skull of Corruption. All the Black Books. The Elder Scrolls are right there. Oh, I guess they go that way. All of the Dragon Priest masks. The Paragons. All your claws. Augment Infinium. Ebony Mail. Spellbreaker. Ring of Hersine. Ring of Namira. The ornamental, oh, so these are from the college. They're ornamental rings. Savior's Hide. The busts. Okay. And then, of course, mannequins, which I'm assuming are going to get up and walk around, because that's what they do. And then display cases here for... Oh, that's right, yeah, she's a snow elf.
I'll
What are you
never forget you.
What are you doing behind him? Oh, wow. Well, she's got my sword. Okay, that's cool. Weapon racks. Alright, standard stuff. We got another level downstairs. Wardrobe, open door. Ah, there's my bedroom. Follower's bedroom. Snow Elf Kids Hut room. So if you have, I think, multiple adoptions, let's see if there's anything in there. It should be furnished. Yeah. So the kids have a pretty nice room. Looks like you could have up to what, 6? So everything's static. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of everything being static, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, lots to fill up. There's a bathroom. Well, a place to I'm assuming, you know, to be compatible with Keep It Clean. Not that he would just sit there with his armor on. But it looks nice. Yeah, in particular, the Snow Elf stuff tends to look a little bit better. It's the master bedroom here. Teleport Snow Elf hut. Oh, very cool. So that is alteration. Very good. I'll be using this often. I like the little strong boxes that are Snow Elf themed. Journal and note. I guess you can use those 3. Nothing else that's unique? Alright. So that's the one disappointing thing, is that it's literally just space. The mod itself is beautiful. Getting up spiral staircases in this game, a whole other thing. Kind of a pain in the ass. So the top floor, this is where we come in. Alright. So let's do this. We have to make our way... Jeez, let's see, where's Dragon Bridge? Dragon Bridge is right here. We have to make our way to Solitude. Which means making it past Bethargans. We're going over that way. Oof. That was dangerous. Probably shouldn't do that again. We'll have to be careful in the morning. Yeah, it's bright enough out. I'm also going to have to be careful of the Forsworn and wolves. They're usually not a problem. Hey, little fox. Go this way. So, Forsworn, huh? Alright, Drudak, huh? Hopefully they start fighting each other. Awesome. Sneaks at 40. I have 2 perks. I think I can take something. No. Deadly aim. Damn it. Shadowcaster. Destruction spells are twice as... Yes. Which means even my basic Blood Seed. Hey, we're gonna gain a level pretty soon. This is great. She's tough. Damn. Alright, we're taking the level. Fucking hell. We're gonna go health. It sucks. What do we get in light armor, huh? Windrunner, 10% faster. I'm still waiting for my one-handed to get up there. Got her. Gotcha. There should be another one around here. Unless she killed him. I'm looking for a live body. Alright. I might be able to get a couple more blood potions inside here, but it's going to be difficult. We're also going to have to... maybe it was this one. We're also going to have to night walk. Yeah, there he was. So she killed him. Because a few of them are asleep. So... that may also be what I needed. Oh, thank you. Absolutely saving. Now my spells are quiet. Beautiful. That was perfect timing. Took me 19 levels to get that. Alright. Well, that's the perfect thing for a vampire. So, let's see. Where are they? Obviously, there's a guy there. There's a goat. There's somebody walking. Alright. But the goat may or may not give me away. There's the one sleeping. I want to feed on her and drain her. I think if I kill this guy, it's going to make noise. Let's find out. No, she didn't wake up. Alright. I think there's one more asleep somewhere. Shit. Yeah, she's up there. Okay. Can I do this? There we go. Yeah, they got crap on them. The problem is the Briar Heart is like right there. Might have been smarter to take him out first, but... Let's do this. Can we calm him? Oh, it's perfect. Nothing like being able... Wow, okay, he's just sitting up there. Could have used that in the dragon fight. Oh, great.
A new hand touches the beacon.
And we're a fatty. Where's my backpack?
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Interesting. Now we've taken out everybody but the goat, and the only thing left to do is to mine the quicksilver that I need. Any gems are a bonus. I think it's this one that gets stuck. Let's see. No? Okay. Sometimes they get the mining glitch, where it's like, you know, you're infinitely mining and not producing anything. But this vein here in particular, sometimes you can glitch through the cave wall. Goat, you get to live. We got our blood potions, we're okay. I should probably save because that was pretty good. So now every time Okado's recital procs off, it's going to be totally silent, which is great. And let's look at my satiation level again. I always like to keep track of this. 85 of 360 for the next strength. Okay. What I really need now is my one-handed. Should probably fight some crabs. Yeah, I definitely need my one-handed to get up there. So I also have to be careful of my stamina. Oh, he died. Too bad. He's a big boy. Try to conserve some of the stamina here. We need iron? I don't think so. We gotta go upriver. Oh, that's wonderful. Another forsworn encampment, huh? Alright. I forget which one this is. I think it's the one near the Stormcloak. Oh, Baruka's Leap, maybe? Let's see. Yeah. There's someone there. Hi. Be taking that, thank you. Gold and diamonds. I like that. Alright. Got enough to bring you down here? Come on down. Come and play. And I can shout too. I keep forgetting about this. I always forget about my shouts when I'm playing as a vampire. Just in case. Nothing useful. Alright. Give myself a little bit extra stamina. I do so with my magic? Maybe a little bit? Or silver, there we go. Hunter of Death, welcome in. Yeah, playing as a snow elf vampire, of all things. Actual snow elf race. I did hear a wolf. Oh, he's over there. Alright. Yeah, he probably sees me. A couple of them. 3 of them. Oh, that helps. Sure, plentiful stamina. Usually there's a bear here at this level. I'm not complaining, a bear would probably wreck me. Or maybe he's further up. Oh yeah, there he is. Do I have enough magicka to, there we go. Just enough magicka to make him run. And explode at some point. Shit, yeah, see, one hit and he's just like the dragon. Taking your pelt. Yeah, run away. Oh, they killed a rabbit, okay. Not that I mind that. Get away from that fox. Bastard. Taking your pelt too. No, running Sacrosanct this time. So my stats don't regen during the daytime, at least for now. So I have to be very, very careful when I'm out in the daytime. Let's get the carriage stopper on the marker here. Or is it over to the side? I always forget where they put them. There it is. Okay. Oh, little fox. Do I have any magicka? No, we're out of magicka. Out of magicka. There's no way she sees me. There we go. Soothe. Oh, guess we'll take that. Yeah, normally I'd, another wolf down there. Wolves have a murder boner for me today, apparently. To steal a phrase from my friend Karn. Yeah, we're making our way up to Solitude. Yeah, normally I'd run better vampires, but in this particular case with the Snow Elf, Rindler, he's, let's take his cloak off. We're using nothing but the Hemomancy spells. Now, normally they get a nice buff to their Cryomancy. So, like, they start with Frostbite, and it's 15 points of damage per second, and double that to Nords. So, it's pretty powerful. Same thing with this, so, Icy Turnian, pretty cost effective, twice as much stamina damage, and the range on this is pretty disgusting. And now I've actually got Icy Touch, which is, it's a close blast, slows movement speed, and you know, it's an apprentice. I don't even think I can cast, I don't think I have any magic to cast it, but yeah. But that's fine. It's also Prey. Before we head into town. Favor with Oriel at 92.1. Oriel normally abandons you as a vampire with a Snow Elf, but in this case, not so much. Alright. So let's see here. Could sell to Jurgen.
Yes? The finest weapons and armor.
Just some loot that I've collected from either the Forsworn or elsewhere. I'm gonna keep this black. Ooh, nice. He's squinting. Look at him. Forsworn arrows, huh? Yeah, I should probably just keep the arrows at this point. Anything else? I think we need some of the hoods for stuff, but I honestly don't remember. Do you have... He's got Quicksilver. I need Malachite. No, I think I need some Quicksilver as well. It's a little expensive. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Until next time.
Alright. I should have a perk left over. Do I? Yes, I do. So Illusion at 51. I could take Animage 2, which is useful. But we're waiting on one-handed to hit 40. Interesting. So I no longer need a helmet. Keen senses. I wonder... That's at 50. That's not far off either. We got a bunch of nice perks just waiting for me. Is that me? No, we're good. My needs are fine. Old Bridge goods. Nightblade Vampire Huntress. Won't use any resto, potions, or destruction. Interesting. So I'm assuming one-handed illusion. You're probably going sneak and daggers.
Good afternoon. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Have any doubles? So the torque. The torque is unique because in my game it's probably one of the only torques. And I just realized that now I have the Briarheart amulet. So I can increase my magic and health. This is actually a really nice item to have. I'm not going to sell her any of that stuff. Okay. Scylla, what do you have? She's got, wow, 55 health. I really want to pick them up. She doesn't really have... Oh, she does have the mammoth tusks, but they are freaking expensive. She has malachite. Okay. Fine, you know what? Let's just take them while we can.
All right, then.
Alright. Oh, so the frost from the better vampires, one-handed. Crossbow? How dare you? Vampires should never wield crossbows.
Where is that lazy man?
Alright, let's see. Now, we don't normally do our own smithing, but in this case... So I need moonstone, huh? It's the only thing that's stopping me. I think he has some, but we're running low on money.
Oh, did you need something?
I do.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And of course he would have ore. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take that perk, aren't I? I haven't even perked into smithing at all. Yeah, it wasn't going to be something I was going to do naturally. Because glass is all the way up here. That's why I have honed metal in here.
Then
Oh fuck. Well, maybe we'll find some. Actually, without those perks, I don't think I could even smelt this down. Silver is the only thing I can do. That sucks. Meteoric. Okay. That means I really shouldn't waste my time mining. There's almost no point to it now. Oh, she's a... Oh, so like Vampire Hunter D. A vampire that hunts vampires. I mean, technically you do that in Skyrim anyway when you join the Volkihar. Well, that's... Oh, not that one. Well, one shot from him and I'm screwed. Explode. Nice. Oh, I didn't even have my damn hood on. That was dangerous. I didn't have my buff. Is that
I'm warning you, back off.
Vigilance captive?
I'm warning you, back off. You speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
Oh yeah?
Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
You hunt Daedra, huh?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches.
Wonder what happens if I let him
but
go.
Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
It's probably just like a regular patrol.
None escape the vigil.
Let me save here.
All come into the light.
So you,
That's close and...
Yeah. Never should have
last mistake.
Oh yeah, they're gonna attack me. That's no bueno. Alright, hi guys. Sorry about that.
It's nothing.
It's nothing, you're right. Absolutely nothing.
You won't get the best of me.
You're probably wrong. Gotta get that one-handed up. Huh. Looks like I got the best of you. Book of Rest and Endings. Too bad they killed this guy. Worshipper of Azura, huh? Flynn? Yeah. Where's the other dead asshole? Stuff to sell. Oh. All that over a troll. Also F5. Hey, Thor! How's it been? I'm just catching up now. I've been missing my streams. I love murder boners. Yeah, I mean the troll just was sheer happenstance, and then that party. I know one of the vigil cast the familiar, which nipped him from behind, I think. But yeah, once I get my blood seed on them. The problem is during the daytime, my stats don't regen. So like, if I say try to run, see that's all the stamina I have. It's never gonna regen. Not right now, anyway. So I have to be very conservative with my with all three of my stats. Let's just get Catless here on the map. Beautiful. I also did not install the carriage guards mod, mainly because it conflicts with the Civil War. If I ever decide to do that, probably not with this character.
Tools, wares, and wit. The roads of
All for
Skyrim
sale
lead to
and
many
fair
dangers.
Yes, they are. Many dangers.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Yeah, you just want my coin. Actually, I want
Take a
yours.
look.
I have stuff to offload on you. Maybe. So we have Julianos, we have Akatosh, we have the enchant. Anything else I picked up? Two malachite. What is? We need moonstone. Right? Does he have refined moonstone? No, but I'll take that other extra malachite while I can. Man, we went from
I've
having
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
my hands.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Dawnstar,
The owner is
sir.
asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it.
Gonna get ready to beta test the 4.5
seek to
update.
make a purchase.
Yeah, I saw he put the note out, or the announcement out. I think this is gonna make us want to worship Azura, which we're not gonna do. There's the museum pamphlet. Snow Elf Hut deed. This is mine. Congratulations, you have purchased Snow Elf Hut. Anything else I didn't read yet? No. Sorry, Azura. But we good.
Yes.
There's Durak.
If you've come to Solitude to join the
Yeah?
Legion, speak
You
to
change
me.
your mind? The Dawn Guard could use
Keep
somebody
your nose
like you.
clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogue here.
Because I don't want him
Izar's going to
following
like
me
you.
all over the place.
Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
You got something else
Your
for me.
hands only.
Why did you just give it to me before?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Interesting. What's this now? I'm looking at stuff I didn't read, but it's probably an invitation. Rinlor, we know you are one of us, a vampire. We've observed your recent activities in Skyrim, and we're impressed with your prowess. You've undoubtedly heard that a group of vampire hunters, the Dawn Guard, are reforming in an old fort near Riften. I can't say that line with a straight face anymore. They know that we're seeking an item of great power, an Elder Scroll, in Dim Hollow Crypt, not far from the recently destroyed Hall of the Vigilance. This Elder Scroll is sought after by an ancient and powerful vampire, Lord Harkin, who will reward the one who brings it to him with unimaginable power. Make your choice. Side with us, recover the Elder Scroll and bring it to Lord Harkin at Castle Volkihar, or join the prey at Fort Dawnguard and await your inevitable demise. Be warned, the first group of vampires we sent to Dim Hollow Crypt have not reported back to us, though we consider them to be failures. If they're still alive, they will not give you a warm reception, since Lord Harkin will give his reward to only one vampire. Give them a swift death before they do the same to you, Stolf. Interesting. Well, that starts awakening. What that means is we could bypass this and go right to this. Gotta love this mod. It never made sense to me why a vampire would ever go to Fort Dawnguard in the first place. So I'm happy there's mods that fix that. Solitude looks absolutely stunning, by the way. Since he said, yeah, Very Lush was 10 gigs. He also said it was at 1440p, which I don't even game on. So I use the less lush, and I do 1920 by 1080. So I'm expecting like a 2 gig or a gig and a half less. It's gonna be over 10 gigs. Like when he said 10 to 10 and a half, read that as 11. Because It's just the way that it works. But it's definitely going to be better than how it is now, because the VRAM spikes in certain places. Like even though I used the last version of it and I had it descaled, my VRAM spiked in certain places. And once it does that, you basically will CTD your game, running out of VRAM. Even with the page file on, it's a pain in the ass. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome in. Love killing vampires. Ha! Get out of my stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So there's a whole backstory on my Whitehawk sisters. There's like 6 sisters. Nice. Hey, Vesku, welcome. Hydrate already? Yep. Got it. Got my coffee. Actually, I need a refill. Give me 1 sec. Let me do a quick refill. Ooh, pain in the ass getting up. Not for the coffee, just my back. Still shut. Even like a day like today, it's hard to sit. So I should probably be doing multiple breaks. Once I start playing, it's hard to put it down. Alright, we got my coffee. We're good. It's a tad more sugar, but okay. We're good. Thank you, Vesku. Welcome in. Alright. We have not been to Solitude yet. We came here because of the
uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now,
notes we saw thrown about Whiterun.
Traitor!
Wrong there. You helped Ulfric Stonk
How's my carry weight?
escape the city after he murdered High King Tori.
I could probably take the backpack off, right?
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed
Come on.
the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Tori. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo!
Yeah, boo that man. I don't know how Rimlord feels about the Nords. He's not particularly hateful towards them.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Should probably keep his hood on. Ah, kind of expected more. Let's see how everybody looks here. Jala. She's telling me to shh.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
That's awesome.
Some gate guard you were.
There's Lisette.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Oh, I guess it's all over. I expected... I don't know what I expected.
Vivienne?
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
This is his family.
I should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Yeah, I guess the Altmer are taller than the... Actually, the High Elves, or the Snow Elves, kind of feel like they use the Dunmer height.
Rogvir,
I'll have to check.
why did it have to be like this?
Let's see, am I able
Good
to...
riddance to bad rubbish, I said.
Good riddance. Wow, nice. Nice place. Well, we can grab some water. I see Sorex is waiting for Jari to get in place to do his little spiel.
Armor forget.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
We still need the damn moonstone, don't we? Let's see if Beerend has any.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
He does. Let's take 2 just in case.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
38, huh? So it takes a mammoth tusk, refined moonstone, 1 malachite, and a leather strip.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
You can also see we can make some ancient Falmer stuff as well.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
It's all part of the mod. Well, that's what I was gonna get on. You mind if I use the? I don't want to steal. Just want to use your grindstone for a second there. Thank you. Oh, we have a stolen glass mace. Interesting. 41.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
Well, we need the malachite. So, let's see how it compares to mine. Now, mine hasn't been smithed. $35. Yeah. So it is better. Oh, that's cool looking.
I've got weapons.
Now it's like it looks like blood
net.
glass, but it's not. That is pretty cool. All right. Put you on 1. So we got a nice little upgrade there. What that also means is I could probably... Oh, he won't buy my Snow Elf sword either, will he?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the
I think that's
curious.
one thing the author forgot
What
about.
can I help you with? Take a look.
With the Snow Elf blade, yeah, he won't be able to... Oh, no, he will. For 68. I'm just going to put that in my house for that price. I'll throw my backpack on.
Safe.
Yeah, I don't want
Wear
to...
your armor.
We've been using that from the beginning, but now we have, you know, a nice...
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you
A nice upgrade. Look at him.
You might want to rethink that. You're
Chris
missing
Hardy,
out
how's
on
it going?
Wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Remember I told you about my Bone Dancer mage. When you played your Undeath character. Ah, nice. Who did a bone something build it? Was it Bellasaurus that did one like fairly recently? I know he just put out his... He did a Necro Archer, and then he did... his Alteration Mage. It's Lorian. His Alteration Mage build, a couple days ago, I think it was actually really cool. This is something I really want to see here, so let me save.
If those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon, so can we.
Interesting. Let's go inside. Just waking up. I started early today.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here.
Oh wow, Viarmo's got a total makeover. I haven't seen him the last time I used NVICO. So funny side note, you'll know Solitude is done by John Rose because JR81 was his account name for a long time. Funny enough, if you go to Clever Charfs and you check out his Solitude texture, not his all-in-one, but it might be in that one, and you come here and you check this out, or you go into the Blue Palace. Remember when that whole debate went with whether he stole the textures or not? Yep. Put Clever Charfs in and there's a JR81 in there. Good thing they cleared that up. But I'm using Skyland, so... Am I looking to apply? I don't know. I'm here to look around.
May song speed you along.
Song speed me along. So let's see what's changed.
Gildy, what year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire?
Late 171.
Good Ildi, soak in the
You know what I
lore.
noticed too?
Bjorn, what happened during the Red Year?
The YY
Morrowind
animation.
suffered a massive explosion.
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts. Try to be precise, Jorn.
Yeah, we gotta get
Remember,
that.
being a bard
We gotta get
isn't
the
just
idle
about the
animation
music.
off them.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah, the
like
more I
a
use YY, the more I
musical
dislike it.
museum.
It used to be one of my favorite mods, only because of the sword flip sheath. But everything else it does so terrible.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Well, that's cool. Look at that flute. So this is JK's. Nice. I'm wondering what else it really changed. Probably stuff in the main levels. Little storage area. I thought that was a fate card. There's
Hello,
Gerard.
yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
Alright, let's take my light out. Let's just put my... This may actually be too bright. Yeah, it is. I'll be honest, not bad for just one texture mod using the whole thing. Something familiar about you.
Winnery. No, wintry. It betrays its wintry master. That's it. Let's see
Nice.
that fool of a Nord top this.
Try to choose between a few builds. Vampire Knight, Vampire Mage, Breton Paladin, Wood Elf, Zero Combat Thief, Pure Roleplay, build of a Nord Hunter, Hunter/Fisher. I know what I would choose, but I don't know. So if you had to narrow those down from 5 to say 3, which 2 would you discard immediately? Like, which 2 are you like not as interested in as say the other 3? That's how I do it too. I usually do it in like, either 4 or 5. I have like 4 or 5 ideas, and then it really goes based on like, all right, well, have I done this style character in the past? And like, honestly, for me, most of my characters are vampires anyway, so I have to sort of adapt their play style based on what vampire mod I'm gonna run. So like in this case, Sacrosanct. So I had to make sure Sacrosanct worked with the custom race, because I'm not one of the 10 races. Like, he's an actual snow elf. B, how's it gonna roleplay? So the way that I started Rinlord's reincarnation here, because the first version of him was a snow elf but wasn't a vampire, and his first version didn't use any magic, and he was sort of like a warrior. He could have been I could have supplanted him with the Nord, to be honest, but likely he's 2 and 4. So you'd get rid of the Vampire Mage and the Wood Elf. No Combat Thief? Because you've done them a few times. Okay. So I'll give you my opinion on a Vampire Knight. Vampire Knights are actually very, very, very fun to play. If they are A, no magic. B, you have to use Sacrosanct. You can use better vampires. Sacrosanct leans more towards vampiric abilities for like a heavy armored Vampire Knight. And I did one once. It was sword and board, heavy armor, no magic at all, not even restoration. Had to rely only on whatever Sacrosanct gives you as a vampire ability, meaning I couldn't even use the Hemomancy spells, like even Bloodseed. No vampiric drain, right? So you're relying strictly on warrior skills alone. Heavy armor, one-handed block, smithing was viable. Enchanting if you want. I mean, you could use Hone Metal. But the nice thing with Sacrosanct is that even if you decide to go that route, the abilities that you choose when you sleep and like you level up so far feeding, uh, sleep and choose a certain ability. So say Blood Cauldron and Blood Revel, you'd use those in succession in combat. It's going to make you thirstier, but as long as you have a blood potion to sate yourself after combat, you're fine. Wassail's not really going to kick in. It's going to kick in during battle, but then you're also going to be doing like quad damage and taking half. So you can go into melee and like even dragons. Once you get up around like level 20 and above that, it becomes very, very fluid. The first levels, especially in the beginning, you're definitely going to struggle with because A, your stats don't regen until you get the Daywalker perk. Once you get the Daywalker perk with Sacrosanct, it just opens everything up. Everything just becomes so much easier. It's really fun, Chris. Yeah, I've only done one full build of that. Well, no, I lied. I did it back on console. So end of 2016, 2017, I think. Once like Sacro was ported over, that was like one of my first vampire builds. That was a strictly warrior. Breton Paladin could be fun too. I don't know if Haster's like in here lurking or if he's, you know, he may not be here, but like he's a big fan of the Breton Paladin. All right, so we're just looking around here. We may come back and talk to him. I see the rooms look a little different. Maybe it's just now I have the hiccups. Damn it. Random things that happen on a. All right, I need a sip of coffee. I don't know where these came from. I never get them. It's weird. Alright, sorry about that. So yeah, let's see how the downstairs looks. I don't know if we're going to do anything with the Bard's College. Oh, there's a ELFX error. Alright. Yep, see? Called it. I reran, because I'm running Shadows. Ooh. And I have the JK Interior mods, the JK Guild patch hub, and the ELFX Shadow patch hub. So I think that's all I'm running for my lighting. I don't have a extravagant lighting setup. I'm not running Lux for this. And it may be because JK Bard's College literally just came out, so maybe ELFX Shadows didn't have a chance to update to correct the placement. I know that's exactly what that's from, so. Of course it says stack candle, doesn't it? Or static, I'm sorry. Yeah, ELFX. Alright, so there's probably going to be more of them in here. Which is fine. I'm Dagger of Windwing. Oh, absorb magic enchant. Very nice. Alright, so they got a little... Do we want to... See, I like how they make some of them static and some of them not. Fire salts we need. There's somebody over there. Okay. Oh wow, he's right here. Jeez. So I'm assuming with this mod being so new that there's going to be other candles that are out of place. Alright, the sewers. Okay, so they made patch for sewers of Skyrim. That's interesting. Hold on, let me save. So there's a door there, but there's not a door there. Let's see where this takes me. What about starting as a Breton Paladin and then getting corrupted into a Vampire Death Knight? You could. Depends on what you're going to use, you know? Oh, right down here. Let me take that off. This will be perfect. Let me see here.
The city is under attack.
Oh, get out of here,
What
you
will you
dick.
do, citizen? Will you volunteer?
No,
or
get
will
the
you
hell out of
stay?
here. Got me at the worst freaking time. I'm trying to get up here to take a look. Alright. So I don't have any of the dome editions. But I do have the illuminated blue dome for the Blue Palace. I like that one.
But those tendrils bind our reality together.
Pretty basic for the city. Is he still down there waiting for me? The dick.
The city is on. We're also
Yeah,
what will you
yeah.
do, citizen? Will
Nah.
you volunteer? Or
Nope.
Fear not.
Yeah, you handle it.
You'll take care of your own. And we'll take care of theirs.
Let's see if we can get a better look at it here. There we go. We'll eventually go into the Blue Palace. We're here for, well, two things. One, the free potion. And two, to speak with Orion to kick this off. Yeah, I mean, you know, play how you want to play. That's the beauty of everything. You could do both if you wanted to.
I'm sorry, can
I don't want to be behind the note to talk to you.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until
Interesting.
further notice.
It could be my skin texture that's overriding him. I didn't make all my NPCs look glamorous, so if you're expecting that, don't. Just, and whatever NVICO does, and this is Kuyima's for specifically for Legacy. Yeah, I saw the flyer about you needing treasure hunters.
Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still, but
I wonder if
do
Orion
hope
would
you are better than the others I have hired.
assume I'm a snow elf.
I have a list of items that I would very much like to have for the museum. If you can recover them, I'll pay you handsomely for them.
That's a good way to play, though, Chris, if you're thinking about it. If you want to start off as, say, you know, a morally good character that's out to, you know, to like root out evil and corruption and all that, and then gets corrupted, because it puts a nice twist on it. And I know it's been done like 1,000 times, but everybody that does it has their own unique way of going about it. So, like, the way that I might do it is probably the same, or it could be totally different than the way you would do it.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Which means Rift.
Another item was stolen
Which is
from a
good
local
because
collector by the Silent
Shadowstone.
Moon bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth.
Now.
Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics.
The nice thing about this is it's
Find what you
nighttime.
can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Alright, that sounds good. So we gotta find these 3 things for him. That is perfect and interesting prospect. We're absolutely going to start Awakening as soon as we can. We're going to go to Dim Hollow Crypts. Let me see on my map what's the most likely route to go about this. So for Blue Bloods, so these two, well, Ellen one's locked. Astrid's right here. She's locked. Jade Warrior's right there. We'll probably get that later. Who's not locked? We fed on Delphine. We fed on Codlac. We were able to do that. Then Stagmer's Ring. There's Dim Hollow. So let me... We can go right to Dim Hollow. We could actually... Well, here's the thing. Izran's an easy one to feed on. You just walk in and feed on him, and then that's it. Mercer. He's locked into the Thieves Guild, although that's something we can do. So Tullius and Ulfric, they're the... well, we're going to feed on Tullius now. This is actually for Ulfric. And then Savos, you have to join the college, so technically it's locked, but not really. And Arngir. Arngir, you just have to get in. So a lot of them are locked, but it's not a big deal. Oh, that's right, I did add Stalker's Refuge into that. That's right. Alright, so let's remove that. You can see my map becoming darker because A, it's nighttime. I love how detailed you could see the freaking city streets. The only thing that would make this map even better is if you could see the people walking. I guarantee you somebody comes out with a mod that does that. I mean, it would be totally ridiculous and pointless, but how cool would that be to be able to, you know, I don't know, what would we call it? It's like Google Maps, but for Skyrim. That's basically what this map mod is. Use hoods till I get the ethereal crown and have the Lord and Atronach. So are you playing vanilla or is it lightly modded? Because normally with the Lord and the Atronach, I automatically go back to vanilla because it's a good vanilla combination. All right, we can actually hang up some of these paintings now to get them out of our inventory. Use vanilla stones. See, I'm running my own standing stone mod in this right now. So what do I have? Which stone did I take? Did I take the mage again? So my mage stone gives me plus 75 magicka and magic skills by 8%. But we're going to be taking another stone later. So I'll wind up losing out on the extra 75 magicka, but well, you'll see. So let's go, do we have Nightwalk? Yeah, we do. Let's see how far we can get with Nightwalk. Just like a teleportation spell. The further you go, the further away it is, so like if I wanted to do it from here. Ha! Run into the guards. If I really wanted to stay hidden. You going in or what are you doing? Well, I'm going in if you're gonna stand there.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
So my Atronach gives you you still have the magicka
I'm telling you.
Regen debuff. Well, here, hold on. Give me one sec here. I'll link you my mod page here, real quick. If Nexus decides it wants to open. And you can check it out for yourself here. Oops. Back to paste. There you go. And I kept the, I know I kept saying I was going to update the
An attack on
ritual stone, but I kept it vanilla.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and
Yes, the nice thing is everything's silent.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever
There ought to be a law against
The
them.
man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruf.
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants
Alright,
to
here's
stand
the
outside
problem.
the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
Let's wait for that guard to go to sleep.
You people and your damn Jarl.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be
That's
there
Captain
to stop it.
Aldous. We can't do anything to Captain Aldous, damn it.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. We'll
He does wake up eventually.
like it's his idea.
Just sort of a pain in
Yes,
the
sir.
ass, but whatever.
You Nords and your bloody...
so long.
Sir.
We're also getting much needed blood potions. Ooh, we're gonna get another point in destruction. Very nice. They all have amulets of arcane. That's interesting. Hey, Karn, welcome in. Look who's eating people again. Yes. No big surprise here. I mean, Solitude doesn't really need guards. As long as I leave the captain alive, you know, they're good. There's Destruction 50, that's perfect. And we left Captain Aldous alive because he can't be killed. 3 perks, huh? This is where it gets nice. That was deadly aim, I think. We're not doing anything with that. Yeah, let's... Wow, is it 60? Is it really 60 for the next one? Damn. Okay. And one-handed still, we're still waiting on one for that. Alright. I'm eating these 3 perks. That kind of sucks. Did I pick up any spells? Wow, we picked up Profane Song, which I can't cast. Because a lot. Alright. Well, we can normally feed on Captain Aldous, right? Just a regular feeding. And he shouldn't wake up.
Oh.
So now the big thing is, let's make a save. We need to command Tullius. This is... Hi.
Are my men? Do you have some reason to... there's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison? There's something I can do for you?
He's supposed to follow
Perhaps
me.
direct you to... nearest prison? You're
Are you
dismissed.
lost?
There's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you
Yeah,
to
we
the
did
nearest prison?
help Hadvar escape.
Hadvar's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier.
For being
But he
called
hasn't reported in
Solitude
yet, so
guards,
we
there's
can't
sure a lot of...
exactly
Oh, I get it. That's a good
In the
one.
meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you.
How about...
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion.
How about you follow me?
Sir.
Come on. Get up here. In your room.
We need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on Helm without worry about the rear guard.
Oof. That was tough. Eyes of the Moon gained. Beautiful. That couldn't have gone any better for a first try. Alright. Eyes of the Moon. A vampire's seduction power can affect targets 50 levels higher. Nice. Which I don't believe I can do again for another day. Yep. So yeah, he's too powerful for calm. Alright, let's make our way out of here. Right. Taking that. What's going on, Karn? How you been? Alright, so we got some stuff to do for Orion. Who else is in here is, see, we'll get it. So the problem with breaking in is you get the trespassing curse, which drains your magicka and your stamina. So if you get caught,
when you get bored, stranger.
I want to be able to.
Got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I'm gonna try something. Let's make a city there. Oh, guard. Say we can only sense vitae. We can't steal them. The wind. Welcome in. All right.
You look new. I'm new too.
You're new too.
I think we could be friends.
All right.
You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
I'm listening because I'm running low on some gold. Yeah, go ahead. What do you got?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other.
Oh,
My
yeah,
sister
just
DJ
announce it
and
while
I
the
are
guard
treasure
walks in
hunters.
between us. Yeah, yeah.
We like to collect things.
Treasure hunters, huh? So what's your offer?
With the war, many more ships come through these docks.
How you doing
loaded
today,
with
Wind?
weapons and pay, but few
Just
people,
waking up, I'm assuming?
and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner.
I think for
The
you it's what?
Solitude Lighthouse
Just
will be
it's 10
guiding it
o'clock,
in.
right?
But if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea.
Oh, yeah, just
I think if someone
guards
were
making
to
his
do something
rounds. Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared.
Love it.
Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What about the sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash
You've been
up
awake
safe.
for a little bit?
Maybe they'll
Desk
even
is out
pay
for
us
delivery,
that
but
heroic
scheduled for
rescue
tomorrow.
from
Yeah, it's
that
weird why
sad
they would do that.
crash.
It's usually they only put it out for delivery if it's the same day. If it's being delivered by the end of the day. So they shouldn't even have say out for delivery until tomorrow.
Just remember, I'm here if you rethink your decision.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No.
As I said, it's easy to find things.
Yeah.
With the war, we
Yeah,
have
you already went through the spiel. Did I
Solitude
select the wrong
Lighthouse will
thing?
be guiding it. What an...
Okay, come on.
Yes, if someone were to put out...
Sounds good.
I knew you looked like a clever one.
Yeah, we want to take this on. Alright.
It would be best if we spoke little until...
Oh, yeah, we're bloody. We got a new sword. We were finally able to craft it. Which is an actual ancient Falmer sword, and I did smith it up myself. So I'm thinking maybe smithing is something we should actually do.
Completed your task.
Like I said, I could use honed metal, but it's going to cost me a lot of money, and we're going to be mining stuff anyway. I have 3 perks. We could do training in this, but I hope I don't live to regret this. We need 30 for Elvin. What's this one here? This is can create linen and leather padding. These clothing, they are clothing for. They are clothing or light armor. Function as body armor and can be enchanted at 25% strength. Interesting, because I've never used smithing with Valkyrie. I usually bypass it. I usually use I play Valkyrie with mostly mage characters. So I haven't really looked into the smithing tree yet. So yeah, they're dummies. Who'd you use? FedEx? FedEx are dummies. If they never seem to get their shipment things right. I don't use them myself. I prefer UPS. Out of the two. We'll save one absolutely for one-handed. We need Furious Strength. Which is in 2. So. Sneak, that's just whatchamacallit, for bows, which we don't use. Speechcraft, interesting. Bribery. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. That would be useful. Like murder. Maybe. I don't know, let's see. Kinship. Also useful. But illusion 52. Let's take the second rank advantage mage, and we'll save this last perk. And what that means is now Fury will affect people up to level 16 for a single cast. That's pretty good. Calm 19. Muffle gets better. Soothe we won't really use. I don't know why I have it on there. Okay. Nighttime. Actually, what time is it? Oh, perfect. Well, there are, of course... Well, we could also take on some bandits. And sneak feed as well. I really don't want to take out the people of Solitude if I don't have to. There goes Jari Ra.
I believe you know what...
You weren't given a choice? Ah, so that sucks. Yeah, we always have... Even up here, I think there's like 4 services that deliver. And I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like, you're in a major city, so I don't see why that wouldn't... You wouldn't have your choice. Or outside a major city, at least. We also found the bacon, which I can't do anything with because I'm a vampire. I mean, I could do the quest, but... So let's see here. So we've made our way all the way up here. We fed on Tullius. So the Jade Warrior's there. I think we have the Lover's Stone right now. No, we have the Mage. We have the Mage. Den Stagmer's Ring. We may as well go to Riften. At this point. Yeah.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Don't you tell me what to do.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. You mugs of that and you'll forget all about the long trip.
And we're level 20. So, we'll go... There's a few things in Riften I want to check out. A, we haven't been here yet. Shit, it's daytime. That sucks. But...
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Oh.
All for sale at fair
I was gonna say, you guys didn't set your stuff up yet. Is that a wolf or is that a dog? That's an elk. Nice. Alright, so this is something I wanted to check out. Let's see here. So this will take you right up to Honeyside. I have my night vision on. This is the fishery. So obviously this will take you up to Honeyside. Here's the add-on. So, calm down there, little elk. I don't know where he was trying to go.
Need something?
Nope, we're good.
See ya.
Alright, he's awake. That'll take you around the side. I'll take you to the meadery. This takes you up here. Actually, let me turn that back on so you guys can see this a little bit better. Wait, Conric? That, looks like I'm either missing a patch. Yeah, it's from Lake Town. JK's Pond Prawn. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a conflict there. I know the Pond Prawn itself has like a bunch of different extra patches. Maybe I'll have to search Nexus for it. Like I said, it wasn't going to be 100% perfect setup. Mainly because this is new to me. Shoeless Sailor. That's cool looking.
Something on your mind?
No. Bones of a whale. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here. Nice. Now I don't have the South Woods District, mainly because it blocks the path to where we're trying to go here. Let's see what's up here. What is this place anyway? Ah, the old smokery. Oh, it does look beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So yeah, Southwoods blocks this part right here. Let me show you. Alright. So there's a giant like house or something that just spans from this rock all the way over. I think it edits this tree to this rock, which means you can't walk through here to Nightingale Hall at all. Blocks this entire thing up, and then there's a collision wall around both sides, which means you can get here by coming up and going down this way. But Brynjolf and Karlia, nope. You can get up here. I do it all the time. Looks like we have oh yeah, that's right, I put Rins in here. Oh, I'm taking all that. So let's see if we can calm this asshole. Where is asshole? There's two assholes. Calm down there, Beavis. Ascended, huh? Gotcha. Oof. Well, that was tough. Full set of yeah, not bad. So yeah, this is Rin's edits here, which I like. And then my Standing Stone mod. So let's take the Shadow Stone. Alright. So, illusion by 15, sneak by 20, noise reduction by 50. It's called Shaveling's Mask. The sneaker... Oh, shit. Forgot about that part. No magic, which means gotta expend a blood potion. Oh well. So this is a copy of... Is it Fulgenthar? It's one of them. Just the layout like this. That's what it looks like to me with some added stuff. Can I take them gems? I want to be able to take those gems. Get out of here. Fine. And these you can't take. Or at least that one you can't. Oh, you can't take that one either. Alright. Fine, stamina. Stop bitching at me. Can we use the magical one? I mean, we're gonna get inside anyway. Just wanted to show that. Okay. Good enough. We have to go around to the front anyway. 317 and 360 with my backpack on. Oh, I also chose the flowering option for my Canis root for Mari's. I like this version much better. It hides it a little bit better, but it also, once you harvest it, it still shows a little bit of the bud, so. Probably the nicest looking Canis root I've ever seen. Should be another one here somewhere. Yeah, look at that. I don't use the dead version anymore. I think this looks way better. Way, way better. So that may help my illusion too. Let me see now. Did that bump it up? Fury to now level 16. Okay. Maybe it's just it's the magnitude, but I don't know. We'll have to gain a few more ranks in illusion for that to really sit in. Going for the paladin. That'll become corrupt into a vampire. Also installed your. Oh, nice. Thanks, Chris. Much appreciated. Yeah, I like this set. So much so that I brought it over from Enderall. Minus the hood. The hood is Skyrim, obviously. It's an apprentice hood. If you played Enderall, you would know that this set was the same, but it had a circlet for light armor, which never made sense to me. So I swapped it out with a hood. It's literally the only thing. And it's the apprentice hood, which actually fits pretty good. I could have used the expert hood, which is more like tan color, sort of like the material in the chest piece here, but I tried it and it looked off. This I feel like looks better with like the darker coloration on the shoulder pauldrons there. And like all the trimming and everything, like the dark. So, while it's not 100% perfect, I like it.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Oh yeah? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Oh, come now. You're a stain in Skyrim's justice system. I'll be glad to bring you to justice. Yeah, no, this is it's a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down.
Uh-huh.
You want everyone to hear you?
No, we're good.
Let you in.
As long as you let me in.
Let me unlock the gate.
All right.
The gate's unlocked.
It could be the adept
Head
hood.
inside when you're ready.
Whichever one's tan. I made what was the mod? 20 last year? I can't remember which one. I was looking at like 3 of them to figure out which color would look best. Yeah, if it's adept and it adapts the one that's tan, then yeah, that's the one I was gonna go for. But this one looks better.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
She got the new Elven.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
See, that looks so much better.
When
Look
you
how
snap
slim
your
that
fingers,
is.
You could end up in Riften jail.
So much better than the
They
other one.
represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them,
Looks
madam.
good. Riften itself looks
I just
phenomenal.
don't want you to leave.
Look at that.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Let's have our conversation
I
with
don't
Maul
know
here.
You and Riften looking for trouble?
I like the alternate armors too. Nope, we're just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose.
I mean, you
where it
have
doesn't
things to
belong.
see here, so. Blackbriars. We don't know who they are. Who are they?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Thieves Guild, you say?
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
Oh yeah?
But it'll cost you.
Nah, I'm not gonna pay. I'm not exactly clean myself. I know how this works.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
I'm curious. What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself.
Also going to be use equipable hoods and bandoliers. Yeah,
if
bandoliers
you
is a
want to
good
get in on
mod.
that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace.
Yeah,
I'm sure he could use something.
bandoliers one that I'd never go without.
Be seeing you around.
All right. So let me see. Do I have Ellie's fix in the right place? It looks like it.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep
It's
your
also what I
plans
like about
quiet, and nothing
NVICL.
would have happened to
This
it.
is like the only version of Sapphire with short hair I've seen that I actually
Why?
like.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm
Look,
really
Sally,
not a fan
last
of short
warning.
hair.
Pay up or else. All I
But
care
that
about
version
is
makes
the
her
gold.
look pretty good.
Everything else is your problem.
Wow. Is that from... Okay. Man, Rifted looks really nice. This is one texture mod. This is all Skyland doing this.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Oh, equipable. Oh, yeah, equipable tomes. Oh, that's okay, Chris. Yeah, so I'm running equipable tomes, but I'm running the new version of it, which kind of like halves their magnitude, because the original mod is nice, but it's like way too overpowered. So instead of having like novice be 10%, novice is 5%, and so on and so forth.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way
I
they
forget
walk,
the official name
what
of
they
it, but
wear.
I think if you just went to
It's a dead
equipable
giveaway.
tomes, you'd be able to find it. Yeah, my wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox.
I used to use the original all the time.
Once you
It's
have
just
it,
once I
I
found
want you to place it in Branche's pocket
like
without
the
him noticing.
descaled version, I guess you could say. I'll use that from now on, just because I'm not using Ordinator, so I'm running Valkyrie with this. Or because, like, let's be honest, Ordinator's a great mod, but it just makes every character OP by like level 20. It doesn't matter what you're playing, and then you got to either jack the difficulty up or use difficulty enhancing mods.
There's someone that wants to see
It's
him
a good
put out of
mod. It's
business
just
permanently.
that's why there's
That's
alternatives.
all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
All right. Well. Yeah, we may as well. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, sure, I'm a dirty beggar. To oblivion with all of you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Let's
Those ice you got. There's a bad hunger for them.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Gather round, all.
Damn it. Really?
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerd root mixed with water.
was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on.
I wonder.
Are you talking about...
Do I have a pickpocketing potion? I need all the help I can get here. Nope, doesn't look like I do. Well, it's either going to go really well or
The
not.
Snow Elf.
Oh, let's listen to him.
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you
The
get
irony
that?
of Brynjolf saying
no one's
that,
seen them in years.
giving a spiel about
My
the
sources
snow
must
elves,
remain a secret
dealing with
for their
one,
own
and he has no
But I
idea.
can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be
Yeah, we're
granted.
not a pickpocket, so this is probably going to go badly. 76. Cross your fingers.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back
Wow,
tomorrow
he
if
just teleported.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Yeah. I mean, hey there.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
So why do I never see anybody help Branche find that book before framing him for theft, though? I've done it before. Just it's not a really good reward for a quest. You have to go all the way up. Was it Pride of Telvos is up past Windhelm, and then back down to Riften. Like, I guess, you know, and plus it doesn't count for anything in the game. It's just a fetch quest, and not a good one.
Everything I've got on display, really.
But he does have some interesting things. So he's got the amulets. Ah, it's expensive. Yeah, we said we were going to put that in my home. That's going to go in the home. I keep forgetting to put the Forsworn Briarheart amulet on. Anything else we have doubles of? Okay. We'll hold on to the ore.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
You get the key to his lock, but yeah, but I mean, there's nothing ever good in there. You get a little bit of money and maybe some gems. That's about it. Hold on a second. All right.
Nah.
I mean, I could see like
been
maybe
having
if
a
you
run
were
of bad
playing as like a
luck.
Dunmer,
But I suppose that's just
that
how
helps
it
other
goes.
Dunmer.
But never mind that.
Or
you did the job, and you did
maybe
it
you
well.
didn't want to help
Best of
Brynjolf
all,
at all, like
there's
you
more
weren't
where
playing a
that came
thief
from.
character. Maybe you just
If you think you
declined
can
Brynjolf's
handle it.
offer in the first place.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece.
I mean, and
We'll
honestly,
see if you've
if
really
you're looking
got
at
what
the
it takes.
difference between doing the quest or not doing the quest, it's a matter of joining the Thieves Guild versus, you know,
If you're
watching
looking
get
for a
accosted.
handout,
Where's the
I
guard?
want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Strifa. Ah, here comes the guard. Heh. He was off on his Union 15. Really? Did he come all the way around here?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. All right, Branche. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Yeah, you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Turn out your pockets.
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this?
No, never knows
This
Bosmer.
isn't mine.
That's right, it isn't.
You're under arrest, Branche.
That's right.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this.
Yeah, you did. We all
before
saw
my
it.
entire life.
We can do this one of two ways.
All
You
right.
can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag
That's
you in.
interesting.
Fine jewelry here.
It's another downside of YY. Look at that. Look at all the woodies. That's hysterical. Yeah, I gotta get rid of YY animation.
Let
It's
me
just,
guess.
it's a buggy
Someone
fucking
stole your
mess.
sweet roll?
It is a buggy fucking mess. Let's make a save. For those that are just coming in now, let's see if I can get him to do it again. It may be because I don't have, because I died to the dragon. So look at his feet. See them moving a little bit? He was rotating earlier, but they're moving, and just the idle and everything like that. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'll reinstall the mod and just put casting animations on it, because everything about YY animation, it's just, I don't know. There's other mods that do it way better. Way better.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady.
No, it doesn't lock you out of the Thieves Guild, but it doesn't make sense to do both either, because you're gonna, what, help him and then jail him? That doesn't make any
I
sense.
want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Adventure.
Yes, my lady.
Generic adventure.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage.
Yes?
Hi.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Anything else to get rid of?
That's a decent enchantment.
I know.
But keep studying.
I
You've
thought
only
so too.
scratched the surface.
Yeah, nothing else really. Maybe the glass mace. Since we still have it here, huh? Keep forgetting I
get
have
that I can be
glass
a bit
mace.
manic. But if I settle down,
Looks
so
good.
will the dust.
It's honestly a question, because like nobody really thinks of Branche when they think of Riften. That's probably another reason. He's such a meaningless character.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
Legendary
it.
Argonian craftsmanship.
This will be interesting.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby?
Didn't I hit him?
I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. Is someone there?
Never should have come here.
Hey boys, enjoy.
Oh, enough! This ends now!
Oh, I gotta love the blood magic. Oh, he had a lot of money on him. You do the, where'd your buddy go? Over here? Alright, we're gonna do something. Because I can feel this already. I'm gonna take my break. I realized I haven't done this yet. And I think my game just glitched. So, give me 5-10 minutes. What I'll do is I'm gonna wind up restarting. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna grab another drink because I think the coffee's all out. And I'll be back in a little bit. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, guys, we're coming back in here. So what I'm going to do is, I think I just made a save here. Yeah, okay, so save 78. Let's quit out, go back to my desktop. I want to check a few things out real quick. So YY. The only thing I chose with YY If I go to reinstall this, right? I'll kind of show you what I picked out. I may turn some of this stuff off and then rerun Nemesis. That only takes a second or two, and it's not going to mess with anything. So I have the idle animations, right, for everything. And then the one-handed. So this is the really nice sword flip. I do like the magic animations. What I didn't choose was, and I have the hiccups again. God damn. I haven't had anything but water and coffee today, and I don't know where this came from. I haven't really eaten anything, so I know it's not that. Weird. Because I have other mods handling, like, say, the walk, the run, turn, and sprint, you don't have to select this. This mod doesn't have a plugin either, which is great. Like, no ESP or ESL or ESPFE, ESL plugin, whatever. Nothing. It's just they're meshes. That's all they are. What I did choose was the casting, right? So you could tell, like, male, when we stand, you notice my snow elf has like this particular stance, right? Females would have that stance. One-handed with the weapons, obviously going to be down there if you choose this. I initially was going to keep the sword at the side, but because I'm running simple dual sheath and I like having, it just works way better than all geared up. And you don't have to run a generator or anything like that. It's simple dual sheath, is just you install it. There's no plugin for that either. It's just a mesh replacer, and it works way, way better than all geared up. Basically makes all geared up obsolete. But I do like the casting animation. So I only really chose these and the idols. As far as everything else, we'll leave that go. And I forget where that was. Yeah, 604. So like this isn't a big setup. I do want to check Nexus real quick to see if I could add a patch for, say, JK interior. It may be under the guild. So let's open both of those real quick. See if either one has an update. Nope, not for the interior. 2 days ago for this one. Bard's College. Full mod fix showing Bard's College tab when not selected. So 192, what do I have? I have 19. Okay. Which I probably could have checked just by going here. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay. So let's get this again. Let's go to downloads. Let's see. Bard's College interesting NPCs patch. Let's grab that. Which I don't have. So I'm running the enhancer, but I'm running... the way that this works is with ELFX and ELFX shadows. See how there's a Bard's College ELFX patch? I'm wondering. JK Bard's College Legacy patch. Well, that should all be in the full mod. I don't even know why I'm downloading that. Let's do this, and it's gonna just replace everything, right? So I have all these. There's JK's Bard's College, right? It should auto. See how it says, yeah, ELFX and the enhancer, because I have the enhancer from Shadows. Immersive Encounters. There's Legacy. Sewers of Skyrim Nav, right? Cool. This is for the college. Alright, it's the College of Winterhold we don't need. High Rothgar. Okay. See how it says ELFX, but it's not selected? So if you use Shadows, please use the patch from the Shadows patch, which is right below this. I think it's 641. So never select this if you're running this and you're running Shadows. Make sure there's nothing else that I have here. This is for Yorvasker. Skyhaven Temple. Don't need the landscape, and then let's replace it. Now I should have an extra plugin down here. 2. Okay. And JK's Bard NPC. Alright, so we have a couple extra plugins. This is really easy to do. If you're adding, I don't recommend doing it mid-play. You can use loot to sort, which is what I would recommend. Not the sort button, because the sort button is a piece of shit. Make sure you have loot actually installed. Run it before you sort anything in mod org. You have to run it from its folder. So for me, mod tools, loot, run it from here, run it from its executable, then update your master list, then add it to here via here, or like the CK itself or SKSC, sometimes it auto adds itself, so you don't want 2 of them. I'm just going to run loot anyway. You'll see I have a couple, I should have 7 warnings. That's fine. 6 frickin' telemarketer calls in a row. Yeah, I block them. I just block them and that's it. And then we're done. On occasion you may see, with this new version of loot, it's like 184 or something like that. Sometimes because these are ESPFEs, it'll actually say could not sort. But it will. It will in this case because occlusion ESP has to be my last one. And then apply. And then just to show you like the warnings I have, I just want to see if there's anything else. We could always go back and check. So if it's got like ITMs, just make sure you know if it needs to be cleaned or not. Just don't go randomly cleaning mods that have like ITMs in them. So all of E-Nice mods have this compatibility note. So Winter Sun, Wildcat. I didn't sort masters for SLO. You can click on this to show you an example of how to do it, which I haven't really found the need to for this. If I run on Death, I have to do it. There's Heartland, so this is Bruma. Yeah, AFT. Maybe that's the hotfix message I was getting. I don't really run AFT often. Rustic Soul Gem, so Gamwich's mod has 2 ITMs, which is fine. Improved Close Face Helms is 5. If they have nav issues or undeleted references, and like Apocalypse, you can ignore this. That's safe to ignore. Same thing, Valkyrie and Sacrosanct, both E9 mods, it just says compatibility no, so you're fine. If you add or remove or update plugins that alter world cell records, remember to update this in XLegend, which these are interior things, they're not exterior. So you can see occlusion is still last, and then all you want to make sure is did do light ESM is the last master, which it is. Activate. Oh, I forgot to activate this. Goddamn. Well, let's do this. Let's take that away. This will go here. There's my preset. I should have an extra plugin now. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Did it sort it already? Oh, it sorted it for me. That's interesting. Okay. Cool, let's reload the game. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Beautiful. Hey, Thor. Yeah, personal modelist. Yep. Yeah, it is. It's my own. My own stuff. Usually when I do my own, I'm somewhere between like 5 and 900 mods. Like I'm almost always over 500 mods. because like the first 80 to 90 of them are like bug fixes, UI stuff, um, mesh fixes, like certain stuff that just makes the stability of the game a little bit better. Like the Raven Rock exit on horse fix. Even if I don't use horses, I always have it in. So now, granted, it's easy to do this mid-play add. Just don't do the reverse. Don't remove anything. If you ever do that, you can potentially corrupt the save. Like I could, I mean, I could potentially corrupt the save doing adding, you know. But because I know that this is safe to do, I really don't have an issue for it. So. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Nope. Because I didn't select the Ragnarok patches and thrones. All right, we gotta tab back out. I almost fucked that up. See? I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. So for the interior patch collection, let's just go over this again. Let's reinstall it. Red, yes, yes. This is my fault for not selecting. So these are optional files. I do have Ragnarok and Thrones of Skyrim. This is for the college. They're not. It doesn't auto detect either of these. And I think there's another one that it does this for too. I think they're the only ones. They're on the bottom all the time, so let me just make sure. There we go. We install and replace. And now I may have to just sort one more time. Yeah, there we go. Cool. If you're curious about stuff, let me see here. Clean masters, my edit cache, unofficial patch. This is the old version. This is version 4.25b that's no longer up. So let me just show you real quick. This is how you oh, hold on, let me open up Discord because I don't have Discord open. How to get archived mods. Is it in here? Do I have it in load order? I mean, don't have any pins. I have tons of pins on my own server. Alright, I'm going to copy that link. So, I'm going to paste this here. This link, see where it says core libs common widgets download. See it says your file ID here. If you double click that, it only highlights that, right? So let's say unofficial patch. This should pop right up, right? Notice there's only going to be one version here. And Arthmore doesn't even have the file archives here. Alright. So now, apparently this version is supposed to work with Special Edition, but there's, like, you could tell the file size is different, but you can't see the other stuff. So, Novus, I think, has an older version of it. Let me see if I can get it from there. Just to kind of show this. I think it's under core setup, core mods. He may have a direct link to it as well. I'm not sure if Vec does. I believe he does. So let's go to unofficial patch, right? So see version 425b, right? If you come here, this is version 427. And Arthmore took away the file archiving. So if you need the old official last version for Special Edition, which is what I'm playing. I'm not playing AE. I'm not playing a downgraded AE to 1597. You can click here manually, and then it'll take you, and it says that you're actually viewing an archive now. So this is 425b. You could direct download it here, or if you click here, this will automatically start like a download of it. It takes you to the same place, basically. Let's see if we can find a mod that is archived. Pedinsky, how's it going, buddy? Hey, GP, since you're here, what's a mod you know of that's archived? Or that has archived files? just randomly offhand since Arthur removed the file archive thing. Let's see. Do I know one? Oh, Win, thank you for the shout out to Padinsky. Wonderful, wonderful. Daedroth by Mihal. Okay. So, Daedroth. Wow, can't type, and apparently can't F11 either. So, so this is the Russian version. I'm assuming he doesn't even have the mod up. So if you go to required, I'm assuming it's this one. By fourth unknown. So even, no, I mean like one that has like it has like it's not a hidden file. Like it's up, but there's like other versions of it. See how this doesn't have an archive, it just has old files? I want one like a mod that specifically has like the file archive thing here to make you go in. Does Cutting Room Floor have one? I wouldn't think so. It might, maybe. Let's try Cutting Room Floor. Nope. Oh, Lux. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's do Lux. It's a good idea. All right. So remember, I have this link here where it says your file ID here. So go to the Files tab. See where it says File Archive? If you ever need an old version, you can click on this, and it's going to get, well, here, I'll show you. So say you need just a plain old version of Lux. Let's say, what's the current version here? So Lux's current version is 4.2, but let's just say whatever, something in 4.2 breaks what you're doing. But they do have a file archive, right? But say you need something off of, let's say 4.0. Is 4.0? There's 4.01. There's 4.0 right here, which I don't have downloaded. So see, there's nothing here. There's no download. If you right click and you go to inspect, it brings up a version over here, which is going to kind of look like Greek. So what you're going to be looking for is, see where it says data version 4.0? That's what you're looking for. Data version 4.0, and see this file expanded header, and then this number right here. So 265365 is what you're going to write in here. So 265365, and then just hit enter, and it's going to automatically, or it'll have like a download button here. This is how you get older versions. See this? 185 meg. And if I go back and I look at Lux itself for the new version, see how it's 202 meg? Well, it grew in size since that old version, which is perfectly fine. But see how there's the file there now. Now, it's just as easy as go to your downloads in Mod Organizer, and you literally can just drag this here. You could put it on your desktop. I just drag it right into here. But it's not going to have a file name. It's going to give you the date. So just keep that in mind. If it red flags you here, if you're one of those people that's like OCD about file version and it just has date, that's how you get older versions of it. The confusing part for people is looking at that data. So let's go to just the archive. I'll pull that page up again for you guys just to show. So let's just say you were looking at, I don't know, the Sleeping Giant Inn fixed version 3.9. This is archived, remember? So this patch was a bit old as well as its vanilla counterpart, blah, 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 blah. Right click, inspect. And then you'd look for data version 3. It's usually above. So when it defaults here, it's almost always the one right above. See, it says before. So wherever this little blue archive, and I'm using Chrome, so it may be different viewing in different browsers. You're going to find data version, and the version is going to be the version you're looking for. And then where it's, I'm assuming this is HTML. I'm not familiar. Maybe Padinsky or someone could explain it better. But see, it says file expander header. That number is the number you would type into here, where it says your file ID. So nexusmods.com/core/lives, common widgets, download pop-up, question mark ID equals your file, and so whatever the ID and game_ID equals 1704. This is, and I have this saved in my server. I'm sure other servers have it saved. This is how you get archived versions. Nexus has been trying to eliminate this. Whether they eliminate it fully, like the best way to do it is to be, have a file that just plain old doesn't have the file archive version. Like Arthmore took that away from everybody. So, but most mod authors aren't as assholic as that. They won't do that. They'll actually have, all their archive stuff. Like G-Unit's really good about this. So you can grab all these old ones if you needed them. Or if you needed, say there's something in the new version that changes something and you just don't like it. You want to play with the older version. Okay, cool. That's how you get it. It's Greek at first, but once in a while it's fine. Shadow Warrior mods are now available. Wonderful. I don't care. Alright. Now that I have the patch loaded back in, let me just check my plugins. Do I need this version of Lux? No, I don't. I'll just delete it out of here. Let's run loot one more time for those two plugins. Appreciate that, GP. Thank you. Yeah, Lux, I kind of figured G-Unit would keep stuff up there. And I don't know if Arthmore had to request to have the file archive taken away because it was there before. That's how people were getting the older version. And then I think he bitched and moaned to Nexus to remove the file archive because that new version, as far as I'm aware, is the most recent update, which would be for version 1.6.3 or 1.6.353, so AE. So whether it 100% works on Special Edition, I don't know. I have a backup copy of it. I recommend everybody make a saved mods. So see how it says unofficial patch old? This is the old version, but I showed you how Novus has theirs, a direct link to it. So, did loot finish? We did. Good. Okay, let's boot the game back up. I've bitched and complained enough, I think. Sorry about that. Yeah, little things like that. I hate the archiving system. I absolutely hate it. I'll never use it myself. The only way any of my files would ever get archived is if Nexus does away with old files. And I don't make a lot of mods. Like I think I've only got 24 on Nexus. But I'll always keep up older versions and just put them in the old files section. I don't ever see a reason to delete them or archive them. I don't see the point in that. If somebody wants to use an old version, that's fine. I'm totally cool with it. But Lost Legacy is on Wowjack. Oh, okay. Shit. Hold on a second. We're gonna cancel out of my game for a second. I gotta see. No, I didn't see that GP. All right. Here we go. Free promotion. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Gallery. SC. Where am I looking? Did I pass it? I passed it. Legends of the Frost. Serenity. Did I pass it? Hold on a second. I must have. Oh. Gotta check the unofficial box at the top. Ah, okay. Show. There it is. Hey, there you go. So everybody, congratulate Great Padinsky. Lost Legacy is officially on Wabbajack right here. Would it be easier to hit view? Let me open that in a new one. I'm going to copy all this. You guys can check this out. Congrats. I don't know what I'm copying. File archive. Here's everything. And I believe, yeah, you could search, but you could filter. Guys, it's been a while since I've done anything Wabbajack. But there you go, guys. Vocrinator plus Enirem. Massive amount of new quest mods. 5,000 plus legacy museum displays. Wow, dude. High fantasy visuals. Vibrant high fantasy visuals. And optional survival mechanics. Performance mode available too. Awesome. So I'm assuming everything works out of the stock game folder, GP? You have to apply for official status, which will be soon. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I know you've been streaming it, which makes it almost pointless for me to stream it because A, you use a face cam and I don't. You're way more engaging than I am. But I'll be checking this out. This will be something I download. Vocrinator. I think I've only ever used that once, and I don't remember if it was a list that's no longer on here, or if it was it Vocrinator Black? Wasn't there another list that used that one in particular? And now I can't remember the name of which one it was. And you also introduced me to the unofficial lists patch, which is something I really wasn't aware of. So that's pretty cool. Oop, hold on. No, don't hide that. Great Padinsky. There you go. That's like a year's worth of time, dude. It feels like it's been about a year's worth of time, right? You're like what? This is definitely at least 10 months in the making. Path of the Dovahkiin uses Vocrinator Black. Okay. You're just using regular Vocrinator, which I believe has like a shit ton of perks from what I've seen, because I've been lurking in some of your streams where I've seen you go into like the perk trees and stuff. This is, I think, before like alpha, you did anything alpha with it. And I remember just there being like an absurd amount of choice. You guys, like, there's so many different things you guys can choose with this perk setup. Those Vocry plus Ordinator slapped together. So maybe it was Black that I remember you were testing. All I remember is you had like you had the skills menu opened, and you were in like one of the perk trees, and there was like 70 perks in like one tree. So maybe I was thinking Black. Maybe you had it testing at the time. I don't know. I think it was like 2 months ago, maybe more. I don't know. This year's gone by. That's an amazing achievement, dude. That is awesome. Regular Ordinator. Yeah, so that's why I'm using Vocry with mine. Which, let me see here. Oops, hold on. I'm doing too many things at once. So yeah, guys, if you're curious, go to wabbajack.org. You'd go to the gallery, and just like GP told me to do, select this show unofficial list, and it's right here. And I love how you kept like, you know, your logo and this. I love that you kept it like that. I think that's awesome. It's like the most recognizable one. Like, it's the first thing I saw as soon as I clicked that. It's like, oh, bam, right there, and then everything else that's got like graphics and stuff just gets drowned out by, hey, Lost Legacy, what's that? I want that. See this right here? Shits on all these other ones. See that? Shits on them. They're all garbage. That's my official statement. GP does not endorse my official statement, by the way. I'm biased. Nah. Which is cool. I'm definitely going to have to check this out. See, if you told me before, I would have. Well, I don't have Discord open. So when I'm streaming, I close Discord just for the. I'm actually going to close it again. Do we have it open? Yeah, let me quit out. Just to save a little bit of shit that I'm doing. Okay. Relaunching. That's crazy. So So yeah, apparently JK's Bard College updated. Well, not the college itself, but the patch, the guild JK guild interior patch, FOMOD updated. So I was missing something. So I'm assuming it's going to fix that lantern and it's going to fix the door. We could always check that though. All right, there we go. Ignore the error up top. That's just from Reshade, because this is an older Reshade that I'm running. But I love it. So I have EJ to thank for that because she runs DaVinci. I love DaVinci. Where do you see the colors once this loads up? It's beautiful. There it is. And like I said, for this one, it only uses these three, and I use eye adaptation. This one here. Display depth effects fail to compile. So that's the only thing I've changed. I haven't even adjusted anything else. DaVinci Reshade. I think it needs a Lux patch. The door is still broke. See, I'm running ELFX and shadows. If it's the one that you're thinking of, because I'm assuming you have it in yours too. So I checked ELFX shadows as well, but I didn't see it updated yet. So when it does, I'll grab that and. Oh. Riddler's pissed. All right. Oh, there's the money. Yeah, we got them fighting each other. All right. Let's get the brightness off. There we go. A little bit better. All right. So what I like to do is figure out where said assholes are. Ooh, this is fun. Can we even cast Scourge on him? I mean, this is overkill. No, we can't. Because I took the Shadow Stone. Let's call him the little asshole first. So he can't even see me. Oh, I should probably put my hood on so I get the nice bonus. Alright, let's try this. I think we're close to a level up too, if I remember right. God damn it. Really? Fucking lock. Quattro Carl, welcome in. What have I stumbled into? Modding for dummies, yes. Official modding for dummies. Alright, let's just get this out of the way because... Yeah, see, we're almost at 20. See, fire does a shit ton of damage. It will, like, just instantly wreck me. But I want to take John the Fist. Don't forget the septum that's there. And your garlic. Alright, watch out for the pitchforks. Actually, Padinsky, here's the mesh replacer for Quick Light for the Dwemer. I don't know if you went through them all. I tried the not the Dwemer, the Dunmer lantern. I tried the Dwemer cube, but it just made like a fucking box around my character that was strobing, which kind of looked cool, but was really freaking annoying at the same time. So I decided to go with this one, and it just looks like it fits, like it's belted right to my armor, and it's Quick Light. It's like, look at that. You can't get much more perfect than that. I mean, yeah, it clips into the side, like right down here, but I mean, for where it attaches. Yeah, the Dwemer cube is the one I was gonna go with, but the fucking strobing was just driving me absolutely nuts. Where's douchebag here?
Is someone there?
No. Make sure you get all 5. Hey, John. Up your nose with a... Never mind. He did. I want them gloves. Ooh. Yeah, he's always got a ring of recuperation. Look at all the food he's got. Nice. What do we have here? Stamina poison. Ooh, paralysis. See, I'm not using the paralysis stuff like I should. Alright. So there's gonna be an asshole. Now I don't have the bite. I wonder if... Okay, there's not gonna be an asshole. Where'd the asshole go? Where's low life? Low life? Huh. Okay. That apparently hurt me somehow. Alright. I'm not gonna question it. I was gonna say, what the hell is wrong with my health? What do I want on here? It's about time we got a modding for dummies series. I mean, if you check out my old... Actually, I don't recommend you check out my old YouTube ones. I mean, that's when I was starting out. I literally streamed myself basically learning to mod. Like, going through the creation kit and stuff like that. We're going back, what, 4 years? Like, I think I've archived almost everything on YouTube. There's like a shit ton of videos, but like... under play, like you won't find anything but like my actual playlist under playlist. Like all those ones you'd have to filter through, and I think I have like over 2,000 videos, and they're all all live stream. They're all long. That's a lot of time. Thank you, COVID. Right. Looks pretty good. Pretty bright with my vision. Okay.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before.
Interesting.
Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
Love the way the guild looks here.
Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever
Magus
see
unfiltered.
you.
Yeah, it's very unfiltered. I'm very opinionated about certain things. And people. I get opinionated. Yeah, getting here was easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy. We didn't even have to fight the lowlife.
You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market...
That sounds sexy.
How about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats. What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
You can offer.
Alright, and who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Okay, how do you want me to handle this?
Honestly, the debt is secondary.
They have some of the best looking
What's
armor
more
in the
important
game.
is that you
Brynjolf,
get the message
Mercer,
across that
I
we
think
aren't
Vex
to
has
be
the black.
ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Alright. You guys know the drill
I'll
with
be
these
here
three.
when you're done.
So
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf.
Vex
Got
looks
better
really
things to
good.
do.
You need to tell your
For
boys
one
to play
NPC
nice,
overall, look at that,
Almost
Tamelia.
threw 2 of them into the well
If you're looking for Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
This is Brynjolf's notes
Tell your
for
boss that
the
rough is
sewers.
rough, but when someone pulls a dagger, fun time is over.
I'll pass it along.
Delvin's got the best voice in the game. I'm 100% on that one.
Why can't you just settle down and run the flagon with me?
So you got
Need
the
something?
amulet tree. There, see, there's another one. There it is. It looks like the Shadows patcher has to update.
Come on, Tom. Marry me. Let me take care of you.
I can take
yes.
care of myself.
Yep.
What have you done to yourself? I cannot work with you in this state, Night Walker.
She could tell a snow elf and a vampire. What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted
Brynjolf looking
into
pretty
something
good there,
more
yeah?
artful
He doesn't look
than
bad.
nature
I've
has
seen him look
bestowed
better, but, you
upon
know,
you.
not bad for one mod.
But my techniques only work on the living.
Well, I guess
not
if you count
those that
skin mod. I don't have any body mods installed in this at all. So, like, no UMPB, no CBBE, none of the male bodies or anything like that, so. For skins, it's weird because there's a skin patcher for the Snow Elf race that I'm using, which is actually pretty good. I think they did a really nice job with it. Let's see, what else is in here? There's knives.
It moves, but it does not step.
He's weird.
Does not stir, and the floor sleeps.
I wonder if there's anything else out of place. Like I said, there's gonna be some errors with stuff like that. Doesn't really bother me.
Absolutely.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well then, how can we make that happen?
Oh well.
In your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now
Also,
get out of
didn't
my
freaking save my field of view. I threw out ELFX shadows because of all the bugs. I want to use ELFX in the enhancer. Well, shadows has all the fixes in there. Like, you don't need the SMIM fix or the ELFX fixes. And then shadows has its own patcher, so like you wouldn't select the enhancer from ELFX anymore. You'd select the enhancer from shadows. Although I could have run Lux, but I probably would have doubled up on the plugins, which I really didn't want to do. What time of day is it? 5 p.m. Okay, we're fine. That was another hard choice between this setup. So like, when I do my own setups, it's always that tough choice between ELFX with the shadows fix or Lux, and I like them both. ELFX is a lot easier to set up, although they both have patch hubs. It's one of those situations where now I'm kind of curious as to how my game would look with Lux as the interior lighting. But I know I would jump, I think I'm like 630 total plugins. It'd probably jump to around 700 or maybe a little before that. So let's toss a coin to our beggar. You're not a beggar, you're a beggar.
Please. Please, I need but a sip. Oh, thank you. Divines bless
How
your
can I help
kind
you?
heart. Always a pleasure.
Alright, we'll start with Helga. So that's why I like Reshade. I have no performance hit, and it complements. It looks really good. Hopefully she's in her bunkhouse. She's usually right here. There she is. Okay.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want?
Oh, she looks pretty good too. Not bad. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Sure you can. Yeah, this isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
Next month? I think we've run out of patience with you.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't
So
scare
you
me
admit
with
you
your
have
tough
the
talk.
gold.
I'm not paying you people
Liar.
a single coin.
You're a liar and a harlot. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be like that about it. Let's see how Svana looks.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Not bad. Yeah, because of the lighting, you can see they've given her. She's got some beauty marks and freckles and things like that. She looks good.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Oh. Well, now I see where she gets it from.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Well, you could steal your statue of Dibella. I forgot I had the bunkhouse in, and I haven't even checked it out yet. Let's go do that. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there's more to it now. Look at that. I have all the JK mods installed, and it's like, oh fuck, let's just not check everything out, right? Acts of Forgotten Kings. I somehow want that in my life. I probably can't use this for anything. Let's level up. Let's go Magicka. You can see illusion's really a 54. What was I gonna buff up? Ah, we need one more rank for Fury Strength. I have to save one. Okay. Same with smithing. Enchanting alteration. Destro's at 50. We need 60 for the second of raw power. Okay. Yeah, these interior mods really do make such a big difference. They've done a really, really good job with them. At least from what I've seen. This is one that I just haven't seen yet. A little space. I think that's vanilla. This is different. Beggar, huh? Pickpocket, not bad. Oh, people actually sleeping. Well, if that's the case. I don't know who he is, but we're gonna feed on him. So most of your patches for shadows are borked in one way or another, and it needs plenty more patches that are not even made yet. Keeping up to... Yeah, that's the thing, like, the Shadows patch hub, like Gina, like, can bang out a patch in what feels like a minute. Like, a mod gets updated and, like, I don't know, within like an hour that same day, it feels like G-Unit will update. You know? Who does Shadows? Is that WizKids mod? Eel Effect Shadows? I know Eel Effects isn't WizKids. Okay. Nice. Little area. Alright, so if you want to come sit here and hang out, I guess, is a... I mean, you can't jump over there. Alright, well, back into the bunkhouse. I heard good and bad things about WizKid. Not that I should be judging or anything like that. I don't know. Because I'm on the Nexus Authors Discord, which is just them basically shitting on everybody. Or at least that's what it seems like. So I really don't, participate in. See, this was like a small edit. It makes, the outdoor, and then it gives you the basement, which is pretty cool. Good stuff is down there. We'll see if it changes her room any. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, even better. Look at that. So not only do you have the shackles that she could chain up, you got, chains there. You got the drapes. There's the money on the floor with the mammoth tusk. Oh, we're gonna steal that, absolutely. What else is a giver here? Scroll of Rally. Got some books. Ooh, the buying game. Let's steal that. What's in her wardrobe? She's got all these linen wraps. Yeah, there's the Horker tusk. Leather strips. Bondage stuff. Let's see what she's got here. Moon sugar, butter. Filter the healer. Black some mead. Broken whip handle. That's awesome. Stamina potions. Alright, that's cool. Let's check the strong box. Helga, you dirty, dirty whore. I mean that in the best way possible. Taking your money that people pay you. And then of course you've got honey here, more leather strips, lavender. All things sexual. The chains up there are just great. Yeah. They use ship anchor chains. Alright, does she have anything in the drawers here? Thought that would put a smile on your face. Alright, so this is the best part of the mod, her room. You had a saber calf amount. I guess that was vanilla, I don't know. It's yeah. Added in. What else does she have here? Lusty Argonian Maid. Falmer Blood. In the front here. Red apple. That's right, I did not search these. That's hysterical. The broken whip handle. Alright, let's get out of here. So.
Please, don't take the statue.
I feel bad because she looks. This mod makes her look pretty good. Aside from the, shadow that's running up and down her face right now. So should I drop the statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Ah. I got something for you to choke on. I mean, I'm leaving. A collector's item. Going through Helga's drawers, yeah.
Is something on your mind?
You getting out of my way. Calm down there, guard. The Pond Prawn. Is there a JK's Pond Prawn? I think so. Right? Oh, yeah. Alright. Well then, let's take a look. I'm just gonna shut this door. Whoa, that's... I guess they fucked the timing up on that. They're supposed to close at the same time. I mean, it works, so I guess I really shouldn't complain. Little things like that just peeve me. Yoink. I mean, hey, if he's not going to come back here and check out what I'm doing, I'm cool with... Oh, fuck. Really? And I have my backpack on, too. Oh, look at the detail in the safe. I never noticed the etchings right there. That's pretty cool. Probably should have thrown that perk in his stamina, but whatever. Dagger of clay. Alright, we gotta get rid of something. The problem is, I have... Oh, the cave bear pelt. There we go. I don't need that for anything. At least not right now. Alright, so let's... Let's save first because I don't remember the last time I did that. Let's go out back here. Wonders if the museum has a display for that whip handle. I don't know, maybe. I doubt it, but I mean it's broken. Where's the rest of the whip? So I guess this is where they needed the patch for. Isn't there supposed to be like a... Maybe it's not. Hold on a second. Can we get up there? Nighttime. Gotta get up there. Up, 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 up. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, see how there's this? Alright, so this is JK's Pon Prawn. And then this is from Riften Lake Town. Alright. I'm assuming I'm missing a patch. Or Lake Town... Well... Or maybe there's not a patch for that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything. I mean, unless you're supposed to be able to get into the prawn from there. Let's just go back in through the meadery.
Hello there. Can I pour you a Blackbriar mead?
Up Bully's ass. Yep. That's exactly where it is, right? Alright, now we gotta go back in and go next door. I think originally the way that it was supposed to be is you're supposed to be able to access the Pon Prawn from that outside area. But the Lake Town plugin for that mod there, I don't remember seeing a patch in the JK interior patch or so. Okay. Let's see about down here. Yeah, because the room used to be down here. Corundum, steel. Do I need corundum? It's got a chest. Yeah, we'll take all that. Alright, so that'll take us outside. Okay. Well, while we're here...
Can I interest you in anything today?
Yes. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Nope.
What's this message?
I think you know what the message is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
Oh, we can protect ourselves.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do.
Damn it, the coffee's
so I'm afraid
lukewarm
you'll
again.
Just have to leave.
Fine. Yeah, so, yeah, ugly dwarven urn.
I can't pay. I can't.
Oh my word.
Give it a good kick. How do you like that?
No! That urn was priceless.
Yeah, like every other urn in every single Dwemer ruin dotting the landscape of Sky. I mean, you want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on.
That's right, you'll pay.
Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
So, now that unpleasantries are out of the way.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Yeah.
After all, I'm all paid up. Some may call this junk. Me?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it
call
junk
them
too.
Treasures.
The hell else do I have that's taken up? Probably the books too. A little combination of everything. Once we officially go into the museum, yeah, like see, I have like 3 mammoth tusks. I'm carrying these around for a reason. Same with the ores. I'll be able to dump all this out of my inventory, and we'll be fine. I also don't want to go broke in the process of that. Alright, he's got nothing.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
Interesting. Chokes on his gold. Alright. And we just have a beautiful sky. Let's look with our night vision. Yeah, pretty nice. Interesting.
People of Riften, heed my words.
Heed.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
God damn it.
This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kai.
No, Marumo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Marmal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return.
Yes?
No need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Looking for work?
Very well, Talon.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Yeah, with his mother sitting right
I
here.
presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Could have made her a little bit better.
Out of my way.
She just threw... looked like she threw it under the table, like the mug she had in her hand. Or she was like spilling it out. That's awesome. Sorry, little things like that just amuse me. This game, I swear to God. Hey
Here
there.
for a room or something to drink? Throw me some coin first.
I'm actually here to shake you down for some
You want
coin.
something or not?
Yeah, I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, there you
I
go,
need to
Wind.
tell Brynjolf to go
New desk
jump
is
off
here.
the pier. You tell him I'm
Alright, get the
sorry,
hell out
yes?
of my stream and go set your desk
Take
up.
this. Every single coin I
You're
own.
fired. I'm
I
kicking you
swear.
out. No, that's awesome. Congrats. Alright.
Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
No, you're good. I'll tell Brynjolf you said you're sorry for telling him to go jump off a pier.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
I'm not traveling all the way to elsewhere. Dummy. Need to wait for his spawn to help me. Ah. Just tell the moving guys to do it. Show them a little cleavage. Be like, here you go. That's what I would do. Of course, I'm also an asshole. Oh yeah, there's nobody down here anymore. And we looted these bastards. Alright, cool. Maybe the lowlife will show up. And let me save just in case he does, because sometimes he could be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know where he went to. He's MIA. Absolutely MIA. Stupid. That's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. It's not even a place where it's like obscured a little bit. It's right in the freaking center. Like, how do you miss that? That's what drives me nuts. Like, how do you miss that? I know, right? They just left it there with magic. Alright. We're a little too close there. Only touching swords.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping
Where are your
bodies and
hands just
keeping
now,
the guards
Brynjolf?
quiet can be expensive.
Yeah, here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Potent fear, filter of health, filter of light feet. No, not really. So what's next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Well, as long as there's more gold, consider me in, I guess.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask you a question.
What's on your mind?
So the word is that your outfit isn't doing so well.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you
Wolf,
what,
welcome in.
you keep making
Sneaks
us
in,
coin,
steals the wind's
and I'll
new
worry
desk.
about everything else.
That's the way to do it. Sneaky.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
That's the downside with like 360 movement. If you do anything to like, you know, get yourself killed and have to reload, or I'm not obviously 360 moving. Of course, it could be YY fucking with it. Like I said, I'm going to be taking YY out of my setups from now on. I like the self-casting animation, but there's other mods that do it way better. And if you stand still with the idol, male or female, they kind of like rotate in the center. It's just really obnoxious. I think the only reason people were using this in the first place was because of the nice little sword flip animation. Good luck with that. The box weighs 126 pounds. That's not bad.
Mercer,
honestly.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Like if my back wasn't fucked, I'd be able to lift that no problem.
Resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear.
Skeever face.
You play by the rules, you walk away rich.
Oh, he does have different
you break
armor. Look
the
at
rules
that.
And you lose your
I
share.
thought he did.
No debates, no discussions.
Yeah, if you look at Brynjolf's
What we say, when we say.
versus Mercer's, check that out.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, crystal clear.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
What weapon does he have?
You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you?
Ah.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work.
That's right,
So
okay.
then prove it. Golden Glow
Brynjolf's
estate
got the
is
dual
critically
daggers.
important to
What's he
one
got?
of our largest
Orcish?
clients.
Orcish.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad.
Stunfisk,
I'm
welcome
expecting
in.
you to make us a lot
I
of
lost
coin.
my 100 plus
So don't
hour save
disappoint
of
me.
Naren. Not sure if I should try to go back to beat it. You may as well. How'd you lose it? Like save corruption or what? I don't even remember the last time I played Naren. I've played Enderal a lot. Naren, I think I've only ever played once.
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should
PC
talk
had to
with
get
Delvin
reset?
Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place.
That sucks.
And they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
So tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey.
See,
It's
we
owned
came
by
here
some
for
smart-mouth wood
the
elf named
Sixth
Arengoth.
House
We
Bellhammer.
need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Oh, I love Enderal. Mr. B, who sometimes hangs out in here and he streams himself on Twitch. So if you look for like, I think I have his link on my about page. If not, it's Mr. B 1969 altogether. He plays a lot of Enderal and makes mods for it as well. Enderal, Skyrim, etc. I think like overall, like, Enderal's got, if you're comparing it to Skyrim, it's got better music. So it's kind of like Oblivion in that way, because I think Oblivion's music was better than Skyrim's. There's certain exceptions, but I think like just overall, right? So considering Enderal is a mod for a mod, and yes, it's a game, I get it, but it already came, like you didn't have to really do anything. The what did it come with? I think like a version of like Rudy E&B or something like that. Came with Sky UI, came with the script extender. And if you just played it vanilla, there was no real reason not to mod it. I mean, yeah, obviously there's a reason to mod it. It's fun. But yeah, like some of the Enderal stuff, like even that are packaged up on Wabbajack or like doing small lists, I feel like it just fucks with it. Maybe it's me and I'm just particular. I don't know. Great, like you can make the NPCs look better. I think that's the only thing it really needs. Alright, Chris. Yeah, no, appreciate it, man. Go do some stuff around the house. Yeah, I'll be putting this up on YouTube I don't know, tonight or tomorrow at some point. Yeah, Skyrim is more.
The catch
You
is
know,
that you can't
I
burn
mean,
the whole place to the ground. That important client,
I don't know how to explain
would
it.
be furious if you did.
It feels generic, but that's also one of the nice things about it is that while it's generic, it also allows you to basically, you know, you could tailor all the characters to how you like them for the most part, especially your own. Makes sense, yeah.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
You're picking your nose there. So what should I do about this Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this.
Someone ported
Don't make me
Sophia
look
into
foolish
Enderal?
by mucking it up.
Oh god. I don't like using Sophia in Skyrim, let alone Enderal. I like the girl that did her voice, she has a nice voice. But I think the way that they did the lines of dialogue definitely need, like, it needs to be updated. Do you know what I mean? But the girl who did her voice had like a really pretty voice, but that's about it. The lines were just cheesy and just so, I don't know. Sophia was like, she was overpowered to start the game with.
Golden Glow Estate brought in.
I know there's probably
mountain
mods
gold
that
for the
like
guild.
scale
You could
back
almost call it our
her
sweetest
strength
deal.
or whatever, but
Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut.
and the random getting
Mercer
naked thing was annoying as fuck.
Angry, to put it kindly. So we send in
She's a
Vex
nice
to
meme
find
follow.
out
Yeah,
he's
100%.
hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Yeah, yep, there you go. Due to followers not being balanced. Of course, you could also say Inigo's not balanced, but he is. Lucian's probably the most balanced if you're counting like those three. And I don't even consider like Kaiden in the equation because he's a really good follower, but he's way too unbalanced.
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island.
They're like the...
In fact,
I don't know, I mean, you could say
barely
like
made it
the
out
major
there
four,
alive.
but there's other really good
You
follower
should talk
mods.
to her about it before you
Lucifer's
go.
good. Mirai is actually pretty good. She's got a nice little quest mod. I haven't used it yet, but Skeever, I think it's his Skeever's mod author passed away this year or at the end of last year, unfortunately. But that's a mod I've been wanting to try out, the Skeever follower. Did I said not Lucian, Lucifer, the Argonian. And there's one that one of the authors on Nexus keeps updating daily, at least within the authors page, authors Discord server. I believe it's a high elf follower. It's got right now a couple thousand lines of dialogue. I don't think it's officially been brought to Nexus yet.
They're built
But
like
I'm looking
small
forward to it.
fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame.
Which is the
nothing tells
best, in my
people of
opinion, for
Riften we
SE?
mean business
I mean,
better
it's
than a huge column.
followers are subjective, honestly. At best is in terms of like their likability, because I mean, probably everybody would say Inigo. I probably would too. It's hard not to like him. But again, best is like, you know, whatever you think is the best. I may just go on Nexus and find like a cookie cutter vanilla, no custom dialogue lined follower that just happens to be essential and fit the same skill set as like say my snow elf, and I could say, oh yeah, that was the best for this particular character. But like characters or like mods and NPC overhaul or NPC mods like Inigo and Lucian like can pretty much conform to whatever style you're playing. That's how well made they are. Although I'm really looking forward to Inigo being updated. So I know Smart Blue Cat had a PC issue. I guess PC to like shit the bricks or something like that. So
smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives.
yeah, like if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Inigo.
Cut into her profits.
Lucian, Lucian gets on my nerves. I don't know why. Just there's just something about him that drives me absolutely batshit. Like I just want to beat the ever living crap out of him. And it doesn't matter what character I'm playing with. Like he's just I don't know. He's like Mercer. After you get to know him for a while, he's annoying as fuck. Great mod. Joseph Russell did an amazing job with him. He's just really fucking annoying. Whereas Inigo never gets boring to me for some reason. And I've used Lucifer twice. He's starting to grow on me. Plus he's an Argonian. He's my favorite race. Alright.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I'm dicking around here is what I'm doing. Alright, let's sneak out of here. We'll get the back door opened. Giggity. I hear dragon. Fuck no. It's nighttime though. Do you hear it? I swear it's the... Alright, we gotta close this off. Need to get back in. Who's that follower there? GP? I don't even know how to say that name. I'm gonna say Zelzas? Wow. Totally don't know how to say that. Another Argonian that gets frequent updates. Nice. Who's the one that wears the bones is compatible with nearly every other big follower. That's how you pronounce it too? Zelzas? Probably a Saxlil name. I have no idea. I've never even seen that mod before. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Anything Argonian I love. Who wears the bones? Fuck. That's Hoth, right? Hey Chin, welcome in. That Hoth, yeah, Hoth is by Hoth Trooper, I think, right? Who did immersive armors and weapons? Should be, I think. Unless somebody did it as like a tribute to Hoth Trooper. Oh, nice. There's WizKid's Ragged Flag inside. I like that one. That's the etched. It's cool. Yeah. Alright. Back into the flag. Let's get our armor, which I don't think I'll be able to carry. Which means dumping the freaking mammoth tusks. Alright. Jeez, Veckel. We also need to speak to both Delvin and Vex in order to open up some extra dialogue in Dragonborn. That's gonna drive me nuts. Absolutely nuts. Are they sleeping?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yeah, we
Cool.
are.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Chocobo Vanity. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, we can sneak feed. That's some freaking talent. Alright. I don't want to get caught doing this, but normal feeding, not we don't want to piss them off. We do it to Vex. Ah, shit. Back to bed. Who the hell saw me? It must be because of where she's placed. Alright, Tanelia, wake up.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
I am.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
I like the sound of that. Link to my Discord. Alright, thanks, GP. Nice. Hey, Scully. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Interactions with Lucifer. Hold on, let me pull up the console here. So interactions with Lucifer, Kosh, Remiel, and Thogra. He was Stax's brother. Oh, that's right, from Barbarian Wind. What was the other guy's name? It began with the V, right? He was another follower mod too. Big guy with all the fucking furs and everything. And he constantly was like, I think that's why Stu had to take him off. He was constantly using like the fire breath shout, Yol. He was shouting everything. Best follower I've never played with Inigo was Ellie for Orisa. I ported her over to Special Edition, Beowulf. She's although, well, no, not officially. For myself, I have a port of her for Special Edition. Yeah, she works fine on SE for me. I loved Orisa. Yeah, and I put in I tried to. I just never heard anything back. So, was that by Chesko? Yeah, I doubt we're ever gonna hear anything. Unless it went to Nexus Caretaker, in which case I'd be able to petition like Picky or somebody from Nexus to do the port. Obviously, I can't just port it and have it because I think permissions are closed, and you know, if it's Chesko's mod, I'd rather Chesko give me the okay. Because I have a copy literally sitting in my saved mods folder right now that I could just literally upload. I've done everything for it, and it works fine. Stax was Robard's henchman. Yep. You're allowed to swear. Yeah. And that's General Sam. Yeah, you're allowed to swear. I don't think there's any bot that's gonna... I mean, unless you have, like, your own filter for profanity turned on. I don't have it turned on. I mean, I'm sitting here on stream fucking swearing, so you guys are cool to do it too. Just not to each other derogatory, like, you know what I mean? I'm pretty loose with the rules.
You come by
so.
anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course.
I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
She's up in my grill. Hold on, let me see if my regular... Nah, I will turn that on. So, anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough.
Yeah,
or you
wasn't
can
there...
play it
Well,
smart.
Maik?
Whatever.
Somebody made a Maik
At the end
follower
of the day,
mod.
you'll find that all we care
But I
about
don't
down
think I've
here
ever
is
really
how much
used
gold
it.
you can make us.
I probably have it downloaded at some point, but I know for a fact I haven't gone through it. Or maybe I tried it and then I was in between like setups or in between load orders and wound up just not installing it.
Good.
Again, I
Then
don't
there
know.
isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Expressive, not offensive. Yeah, like my style. Yep, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so what do you give me for these? I have a bunch of stuff to offload.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves
We'll
Guild.
clean out our
Show
1,000
me what you've
septums.
got.
That means two things there, Tanelia. Where's that glass? There we go. There's a heavy bad boy. And it's enchanted, too, so you could... She's only getting me 129? You fucking rip-off artist. Alright. Nothing for the arrows. What else did I steal? This gold diamond ring. Potions of blood. There's got to be some other stuff here that I stole, right? We don't actually need the Horker tusks. Although I think we do for the museum. That's the problem. And these are for my Falmer stuff, my Snow Elf stuff. You actually need the ivory from the mammoth tusk to make them. A pitchfork. When the hell did I pick up a pitchfork? In the Ratway? You can have that for free. I don't want that shit. I guess. Well, we got 20 pounds of carry weight to fuck around with. I don't have any doubles of books, do I? These all have place. Oh yeah, it's just whatever the legacy symbol is. Because we just started Legacy the Dragonborn with this character.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
You have to go back to his YouTube channel and find that from the series. It was hysterical. Stunfisk. Appreciate the follow. And I gotta hydrate, absolutely. Can't be alcoholic. I don't drink alcohol. I'm, yeah, alcohol free. What else do I have here? That's something you guys didn't know about me. Oh yeah, the butter we stole. Good for things to get rid of. Yeah, weak poison. I mean, I've got frostbite venom, which is great. Alright, 330. That's a little bit better, so we're about 10 pounds lighter. Alright.
Alright then.
We're good. Very nice. Dirge.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Okay. Well, let's do this. What time is it? 4 in the AMs. That's gonna fucking drive me nuts. Gonna drive me nuts. Back to the Ratway. No, I mean I have I have like a glass of red wine pretty much like at Thanksgiving, but that's it. And not even like maybe like half a glass. Like I don't drink anything else. Like any other alcohol at all. It's been like that for about 7 years now. We're going on 7 years. Reason for that was I was in what I thought at the time was a good relationship that wound up being almost 4 years of wasted life, only to be broken up with on for no reason out of the blue on New Year's Eve. And this was back in 2013. So I don't remember a lot from 2013 to like 2015. I hear that dragon. And then I swear my sky is moving. Okay. I also feel like Riften's, even with this, is starting to, does it chug? Let me see my stats. Wow. Am I really getting 30 frames with no EMB? Hold on a second, something's fucked up. I could definitely feel it chugging. It wasn't doing this when we came in. Let's go outside. Unless I have something else running that's causing it to do this. Riften's always been north of... I have my frames uncapped. That's fucked up. Let's see how it is outside. Oh yeah, I did. I stole the butter from Helga. No. It was the butter churn inside of the house. Yeah, it feels like it's weird. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me see this. Why the fuck is it dipping? If I reload this... Alright, hold on a second, guys. Something's fucked up. Let me quit out. Do I have anything else running here? Temps? 1662. I mean, it's warm here today. No. Okay. Let's give it a second here. I think I closed everything else down here. I usually just, this is all I keep open is just a page with Twitch. And then when I go to raid, I just literally open up another one. Yeah, let's reload it again. I don't have any notifications or anything like that. Stream quality's good. Yeah, I noticed as soon as I went into the flag and it started to get framey. Although it could be because I was like alt-tabbing out a couple times. Sometimes that does it. So who knows? Let me close this down real quick. And then as soon as this pops up, we'll switch over. There we go. Sorry about that. Hopefully it fixes itself because I haven't had any issues at all. Definitely not in the frames department. That's the weirdest thing. Okay. Let's see. Well, I mean, we could always test it. We'll see what it's doing. Even right around what is it? Dark's Market.
Between the war and the return of the dragon.
Oh yeah, it feels much smoother. Hold on.
I admit the dragons are a concern.
Yeah, 70 frames. That feels better. 70 FPS. I don't know what that was. All right, we gotta get on with what we're doing here. Let's put our night vision on since it's technically 5 in the AMs. We gotta be. Oh. Let's switch over to Predator Vision. There's a little fox. Foxes are your friend. We're heading over this way. Now keep in mind, we'll have to take care of the Riften guard at some point as well to feed on. But, I see some wolves over there. God damn it. Making me heal myself. How dare you? See if we can get these bandits to... Let's get this one here. Should be looking at that fox. You fight your friend. And I'll come over to clean up the mess.
This is the end for you.
Ah.
Must be my
Yeah, it must be your imagination. That's right. We could shout, too. We have unrelenting force. Let's see if she notices. Nope. See ya. You dead. Ah, there we go. It's refreshing. Ah, king. Nope. Don't want to take it. I mean, I want to take it, but can't take it. Let's read that book. I believe that's a skill book, King, right? There we go. Come all the way down here for the 6th house Spellhammer. And to be completely honest, I don't even really need these soul gems. See, it doesn't save my field of view. I hate that. How's the frameage right here? Let's see. 96. So yeah, it was something with Inside Rift, and sometimes you just need to reload your game. If you ever... Plus, I've been streaming it for a while. If that ever happens to you guys too, just make a save, preferably indoors. Like, don't do what I did. Make it indoors. And then just reload, you know. Sometimes that's just the fix you need.
I'm not going there. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Alright, you know what we're gonna use? Nightwalk.
She doesn't have the skull. What? Oh. Right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
This is gonna lag. Watch how far I am. It's just like using Jackson's blink. If you do it inside, it's instantaneous. Do we have enough to, There we go. Where am I? You're gonna explode. You're gonna die before you explode. Let's see if your buddy... Ah, damn it.
Anybody there?
Nope. You're dead. Silver. Alright. Where'd your splody friend go? Okay. Let's get what we came for. Alright. We got somebody sleeping. You got 2 people sleeping. You know, this would be a good time. So if everybody's asleep... Did they wake up? I can't tell. Nothing there. Okay. I could have sworn there was 3 of them in here. Maybe there's 2 up here. No? It's the chief? Yeah. That's one easy way to kill a chief. Bite him to death. Potion of blood gained. Oh, look at that. Crumpling. Fuck. Got crimson armors stuff as well. Darkest darkness. Ooh, here we go. Novice. Damn it. That's the absorb health. Fucking hell. I needed this one too. Let me see if I can... I can't. Son of a bitch. Alright. Wow, that's almost 30 pounds over. Which I definitely can't. I mean, I can get rid of like the woodcutter's axe, the pickaxe. I can always get these again. These are easy. And then maybe, because I think the Sixth House Bellhammer's a... Well, let's find out. Let's find out. We're at what, 389? We'll chug down there. I needed this enchantment. I've been looking all over for it. And of course, they'd put it on a piece of heavy armor. Yep. Well, that sucks. Oh, look what I hear. Gimme. Touch it. Flames, huh? 389. So yeah, it's a quest item, so no carry weight. Alright, let's do that. Let's drop this. Let's drop the pickaxe. And the black frost bow is 12. We only need 10. You see how it says weight 29, but it's a quest item. This Axe of Forgotten Kings doesn't even go in the museum, I don't think, right? It feels like it should. Holy crap! Airy bees! Welcome in, Raiders. I think that's officially the largest raid I've ever had. Holy fucking shit. Welcome on in, guys. I'm Magus. I'm playing a snow elf right now. And I make mods sometimes. And I pretty much just play Skyrim. That's it. And right now we're doing the long walk of the looter, as Gopher would say. I have to figure out what I'm going to get rid of. Arebees, how you guys doing today? Let's see who popped in. Foxwalks, welcome in. That's a lot. I was about to raid you guys in a little bit too. I wasn't sure how much longer you were going for. What's up, George? Silverdrift? Wynn's gonna be overwhelmed with all the shoutouts since I don't have auto shoutouts. Imagine, welcome in. Yeah, so we're playing. This is Rindler. Rindler is a old character from probably, I don't know, 2-3 years ago that I did a play with. He's a vampire, so we're running Sacrosanct. This is my Nemesis armor set. It's on my mod page on Nexus. I had it up for console. I may put it back on console. I was trying to fix something with the gauntlets, which is why I wound up removing it. But I'll bring it back again. It's light armor. I may recreate it as light armor and then give you guys the cloth option as well. But you'll recognize the name. It was an Enderal set. So, but I changed up the headpiece, so instead of having a circlet, you have a nice hood. But he's an actual snow elf who has been living in Blackreach, and right now we're doing Legacy and part of the Thieves Guild. He only uses Hemomancy and illusion spells for the most part. I gotta figure out what I'm getting rid of. I could get rid of my old snow elf, so I don't need this. And I'm gonna get like 80 gold for it, so I'm gonna drop it in here. Of course, I could always come back for it. So he's a vampire. He's not a lord yet. I think it's daytime out here. Doing just fine. You guys started Falscar today. Falscar is fun. It sort of holds your hand, but you'll like it. It's one of those mods where you play it once, then you finish it. Play it in its entirety. Make sure you do about as much of it as you can, right? Play it in full. You'll probably, once you're done, you're probably never going to pick it up for a few more months. And then you'll get the urge to, play it again. So it's like that with Worm's Tooth as well. They're mods that are really well made. But obviously, the replay on them isn't all that great. But they're pretty well done. So Falscar is fun. Before anybody asks, I don't have a mod list for this. This is my own sort of thrown together setup. I don't have Frostfall activated, although it is in here. I swear he knows, and he's just following me. We're about, 604 mods total. So not big, no EMB. I'm just using a reshade. No advanced combat or anything like that. But we are using Ultra Lods from Dindulad. Textures are Skyland. Pretty much everything except for Apocrypha. I think I have jeez, I forget who did it. Langley's, maybe? It's an older mod. I might have taken Clever Charp's Apocrypha, I'm not sure. But I'm running a bunch of my own mods in here too. Obviously my armor set, I'm running my Standing Stone mod, men here. So let's take the carriage.
Skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Where do you want to go?
Taking me to Solitude.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Yeah, because this rain is terrible for us.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure.
Did he glitch? He fucking glitched. Let's see if I can break it with the prayer. Otherwise, we're just gonna save and reload. Did I add 6? No, I didn't add 6 for this one. Mainly because of Profane Sun. Devotee of Oriel. Let's see if Oriel accepts this as see how that fixes the movement. Let's see how Devotee acts with a vampire. Attaining level 100 in his skill improves that skill by 10% based on your favor. Okay. And then followers, we just learn skills faster. That's it. Okay. So nothing special. It's daytime, which means I have to also conserve my stamina. What's up, Waz? EMB. equals E and B equals A or B's. Coincidence? I think not. There is a General Sam. Yeah, I brought him over to special. I didn't make him. I brought him over to special edition. So you could find it on my special edition page, and I ported it to console for Xbox. Yep. I love General Sam Skyrim's Let's Plays. He was one of the first I found that did, like, I was watching them, I think at the time, like, Fudge Muppet was doing, like, a playthrough with the character. This is going way back to, like, 2013-ish or something like that. And, what the hell else? Trendkill.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I want to go break down this armor because I don't want to have all this extra carry weight. So let's go into Castle Dower. Those are the good old days. When it was like just turning to LE. Like it was Old Rim and then it was LE.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught?
I'm telling you.
Like any skill.
Alright.
Planning an attack on what? Run.
There we go. Thank
He'd
God.
be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every
She's still
day
talking. Points for clever, yes. I still don't think I've fed enough to level up when I sleep again. See these people, these dirty guards leaving their doors, gates open? How dare they? Alright, out of the way. There's a few other things I want to take care of as well. Ugh, getting out of this rain. I only got into his SC playthrough. Watched a bit of his handful of his old Skyrim out. Yeah. Yeah, I caught him, I think, when he was really starting Skyrim stuff. Because at that point, like, I'd been playing the game for like about a year and a half to 2 years. Like, I bought it when it was, you know, release date. And have basically not put it down since. But from 2011 to 2016, I played vanilla. I didn't have a PC at the time, guys. So that was literally, I played vanilla all the time. Just kept replaying it, kept doing like different characters and builds and shit like that, so.
Ah, my friend.
So, found the 6th House Bellhammer.
Ah, phenomenal.
We're gonna do
Let
these
me
like
have a
one at
look.
a time. We have 2 more to
Ah,
find
yes,
for him.
Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay.
Plus I need the money. Alright, now. Time to see if we can bust out
Yes.
our teleportation spell. Which will take us to the Reach. Which also takes us inside of the Snow Elf hut. So for those that haven't seen it, I was showing it off a little bit earlier. Well, we'll go outside first. It's a very, very small outside area, and I'll show you where it's at on the map as well. Unfortunately, it's still raining. Let's just... I never usually do this in the middle of a play, but we'll clear the weather up. So this is the Snow Elf hut. So you've got all your amenities for crafting and things like that. You have additional crafting stations inside. The one thing I don't like is that there's way too many statics. But you have a pretty cool view. It's actually pretty bright. I have to adjust my sun. On your map, it is right by Bethardum's. So if Bethardum's is like right here, it's also up by right there. So anyway, I'll show you the inside of it. I love the Snow Elf architecture too. You know what I mean? Oh, it looks really simple from the inside, but there's a couple floors to it. The only thing that I would do, and I may even modify this myself for my own game, is that there's way too many storage chests and there's way too many statics. Oh, and Inio comes with it.
What can I do for you?
She's a Snow Elf follower. There are 2 other Snow Elf followers. So she's part of this mod,
Farewell.
and there's 2 others that are in Markarth that are part of my Snow Elf race mod, which is the one that I've got here. But it's all downstairs, so you know. And then here's your little strong boxes. They open like that. But basically everything's static except for the Gleam Blossom for some reason. Dining area, bunch of Snow Elf chests. Then you've got your bookshelves. I mean, there are a ton of bookshelves, which is great because I usually collect all the books. But static. Do you know what I mean? Same thing with the plants. And then going into the picture of the chantry. Storage for literally everything you could possibly think. All the Daedric artifacts, all the black books, the Elder Scrolls, all the busts, the paragons, the claws. Just tons of, like, all safe storage, right? Tons of stuff. We got another floor to go. And then you got, you know, mannequins, racks, and general things like that. Blah, blah, blah. Surprised the mannequins haven't moved yet. Master bedroom, which I don't think we've slept in yet. But I think, what time of day is it? 4 o'clock? Now, I don't have to go to bed or anything like that, so we only need to sleep a couple hours. Beautiful. Alright. You guys get the idea. There's a bath as well, which is pretty cool. Which is actually pretty bright when I turn my vampire vision on. So it'll work with, like, keep it clean. And then there's a kid's room. I'll actually show this to you guys. I believe it's got 6 beds. So if you use like multiple Hearthfire adoptions mod, wow, that's bright. And just a little fireplace for them. But like I said, everything, like, there's storage in here. Like, you can't take the loot or anything like that, so it's a cool mod. The downside is going upstairs. I hate the spiral staircases in this game. I just tend to jump because they're so slow. All right, let's get Nightwalk on. Let's throw my hood on. We have our blood magic. We're good. We're ready to go. So since we're in the Reach, we're gonna go after the. Oh, nice. All right. We're gonna go after, what is it, the Jade something or other. Jade Warrior. So we gotta make it down this way. There's Cardspread. This is Skyhaven right there. We're all the way up in the mountains. Alright. Oh shit. Tell me that's a dragon. Let me save. That's a dragon. That sees me. If it's a fire dragon, I'm pretty screwed. No Frostfall. It's a blood dragon. Lovely. Fire is gonna... Wow, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, I get hit with that, I'm dead. Absolutely dead. This is the downside of not using followers and not having a bow and arrow. But at least it's nighttime. At least if I slept during the day... You little prick. There. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Run, 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 run! Shit. Well, there's one life. Blood potion number 1, thank you. Shit. Alright, he's off doing other stuff. I may have to let this one go. I don't think we're strong enough to fight this thing yet. Yeah, it looks like he's taken off. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna drink another one just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's GTFO. You see the rains come back again. No, that he... Alright. Ah, shit. Shit. We're dead. We're dead. Potion of blood. Another potion of blood. Heal. We're so screwed. Do I have any fire resist? Increase health. Yeah, resist fire 20%. Vigorous magic. Okay. You can see his health does drain with my hemomancy spells. Son of a... What's up, JJ? Yeah, we're pretty screwed. If I step on that fire, I'm fucked. Is that a second one? Or is that the same one? That's got to be the same one. Oh, there he is. Alright, I got a level to work with. No. Take that. Magica? Run. Shit. This is not going to go well for me at all. Alright, stay out of the way of his... I feel like he's healing. If we can get him over here, this would be a little easier. Oh, you bastard. Here, eat that. Oh, you know what I could put on? The Forsworn Briarheart Amulet. Because it's going to buff my magicka and my health. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Shit. Oh, no. Sucks. Let's go 50% regen as well. That's all I got. Oh, we're dead. See that? Fuck. It's like a wind stream. RIP. Yep. Yeah, we're dead. In the middle of battle. I saved in the middle of battle, which you should never do. But the worst thing you can do. Did I even put that on yet? Let's see. I do. You flying around, you bastard? Alright. Let me try and take care of this first. Let's definitely get that regeneration faster on. Let's get some extra magicka for right now. Because I don't know where he's gonna... Shit! Get in there. Nice. Alright, we could do a little back and forth like this. This'll be okay. Not that! No thank you. Damn it. Alright, he landed somewhere. Where is he? Right. God damn it. Yeah, it definitely turned into a wind stream. He's got a ton of health. And even with the the health regen, it's not going to help me at all. But I mean, we need it, so. Alright, take 347. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'd have to take 2 blood potions to get back to a sated state. That's the problem. And I don't want to waste them. My blood potions are valuable. God damn. Alright. Fox. Yeah, this is just like a wind stream. Run away! Stream healing. Which doesn't extremely heal me. Do I have anything better than my brand and my seed? That didn't sound very good. See, those I can avoid. It's that. Get him a couple times with that. That's not bad. That also explodes on him. Shit. Behind the tree. I'd like to hit him with Scourge, but I don't think I can cast it. Maybe I can. Then... Oh, he could bite me through here. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's flying around again. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright. We're gonna have 5 right here. I probably shouldn't have, but... We're semi-safe. I'm gonna drink a blood potion for the hell of it. That's no bueno. Is he down for good? Shit. No, he's still flying around like an asshole. That's not what I wanted. I need better restoration. Speaking of restoration, I have 3 perks. The hell am I doing? Alright, he's almost down. No, you don't. See his health just dropping? We can do this. Alright, we're gonna save right here. I'm gonna use my own home as kind of a fuck you. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Can I get up top here? That's gonna explode on him pretty soon. All right. Yes, we're hiding from the dragon. Shh. No, fucking. Damn it. Oh, God. Run away! God. Dead. Alright. I need enough to get one of each of these off. That should be enough. That's gonna explode on him. He's down to 162. We need one more. Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. You can see his health dipping. There he goes. Got him. And I didn't even have my hood on. Maybe that's the problem. Blood dragon. Oof. Yeah, hood was an issue. Okay. So we know we can survive a fire dragon. Can we survive goats? Fight each other. Where are we heading? Sort of down here. The downside about the dragon fight is I need one-handed, like one more rank. So, are they still going after each other? Evil goats. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, so we won't have to deal. I'll show you the standing stone while we're here. So I'm using a combination of my own standing stone mod and Rin's, which I love. Mine overhauls the abilities and the look. Rins gives you the area edits. And of course, in this area there was a hag raven. She's called a lonely maiden. So mine is the, you know, I've changed all of them to actually make, you know, some of the lesser used stones actually worthwhile. So this, it's called Menhir, and you get the nice Mundus stone mod. I believe Padinsky also has this on his setup. I'm not sure if it's my mod, but he may have this standalone. So we're going to keep this, but it's pretty cool. Can I take the amulet? Amulet of the Lover's down there. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. But yeah, and there's other mods that allow you like to take the tap roots and things like that. Yeah, Rin's basically been overhauling a lot of the game, and their mods are really, really nice. I have a bunch of them in here. So I have all the standing stones, and I have a couple area edits like Luri's Farm, and I think there's like 2 other farm mods that came out fairly recently. After I started my play, so I didn't have them in because I'd have to rerun Dintu a lot. So where the hell am I going? No, I guess we're going the right way. It's up there somewhere. Let's see, can I cast Scourge? Do I have enough to cast it? I do. Okay, that's good to know. Because we're going to be dealing with more Forsworn up here. Drop a save. Let's take our night vision off, put our predator vision back on. Well, we could get them fighting each other first. I think that's probably a good idea, right? Wait till one comes in view. There's one. Alright. And then the Imperials are gonna see if I can get the Scourge off. It's night walk over. Look at it, it's blowing everybody up. I love the Scourge. For multiple enemies, get them all to bundle together. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. And it spreads. I'll take, ooh, and arrows just in case. Yeah, you're useless. Not so useless. Useless. There we go. Jade Warrior number 2. And where is the Death Blow? I'll take that. I was gonna say, I thought I read that already. Alright. There's a bear over there. Alright. Does this have the range to hit him? No, it does not. Should I even be... Wow. Should I even be taking on a bear? That's no bueno. Oh, he can't see me. Now he can see me! How about you explode? Go on. Oh, there he goes. Bear over the mountain. That was amusing. Sorry, little things like that. Little things like that make my day. Alright. Where the hell did he go? Did he... Alright, he must have gone down here. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. I have no idea. And this should be the carriage. Somewhere here. Skyhaven. Alright. So, bam. We have 2 out of the 3 guys. Let me check my uptime real quick, because I think... Yeah, we're about a little over 5.5 hours. Awesome. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call here. Let me see who's on. Hey, Sweet Melody. Yeah, they rated me, which I'm much appreciated for. Let's go see who's, I know Sumi's on. Sumi's on and Morningstar right now on my list. You have any recommendations, Wind? Who's the last one that I rated? I think I rated Sumi last. I could be wrong. Oh, you're already watching me on another page? Oh, nice. Thank you. And my name is on too. I feel extra special now. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get a raid command in here. We're going to raid... Who did I raid last? I think, was it Morningstar? I think I raided Morningstar last. So we'll raid Sumi. Sumi Fury Khajiit. Give me 1 sec here. Let me see how long she's been on for. Because I think she started around the same time I did. Okay. So yeah, big thanks to everybody today. 5 hours, 40 minutes. I went a little longer than I thought. Airbnb is much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. For all the follows today, guys. It's definitely appreciated. I'm having fun with the character, so obviously we're gonna continue on with Rinneler. I love once you get further into Sacrosanct, it becomes really, really fun. GP, thank you. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, Fox. Melody, appreciate it. Thank you. Go show Sumi some love. She is hysterical. I love hanging out in her stream, which I will be doing. I just need to grab something else to drink because this coffee is fucking cold and I don't like it. So we're probably switching over to tea. Other than that, guys, I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably around the same time, 10:30, 11 a.m. my time, Eastern here in the States. Unless Wynn sets her desk up and she wants the day. I'm normally planning for Wednesday off. I'm assuming she's going to have her stuff done by then. If not, I'll go again on Wednesday too. I may go this whole week. I don't know. It all depends on what she's going to do. So I'm rambling. Show Sumi some love, guys. And I'll see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.
Skyrim. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Can't you do it for me?
No, I can't. I have enough to do.
Oh my god, Knuckles!
Ewan has a chance to hone your craft.